Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Daniel.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
And here we are.
Hey,
Hey,
welcome.
welcome. So today is it's not today, but this is for the my 5 year YouTube anniversary stream.
Yes, a celebration of not a lot going on YouTube in 5 years.
Yes, thanks, pal.
I'm joking. We come a long way.
We have,
Definitely come a long way.
yeah. I'll just turn my gain down on my mic a little bit because it's kind of a bit nuts. Um, Yes, so obviously, welcome for people who are in chat and things. So obviously, what we're going to be doing today is Flight Simulator. Um, if anyone, Dan's doing his advertisement there.
We'll come in every now and then.
It will come over down here.
Hurry up. Don't put attraction to it. Just carry on.
Just to let you know, we also are wearing matching polo shirts. um, yeah, so we're going to be playing a bit of Flight Simulator. Obviously, if anyone had seen the first Flight Simulator video that me and Dan did, you can tell it didn't go all that well. So don't expect perfect aviation flying from us two. We're going to be flying from Kirkwall,
Yeah.
right in the is in the Aucklands.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
All the way down to Swansea in the south of Wales. It's about
Geography.
geography. It's about around about a 4 hour flight. Are we looking at
Yeah, 4 hours in the air.
4 hours in the air?
For those that are paying attention, you'll see we're currently parked, so we do also have to taxi, and we
What?
have to taxi at the other end. So we're probably looking at maybe, I don't know, 7 hours. Who knows? Depends how long it takes us to get
Yeah, well,
get on the
I
air
haven't
one
actually,
way.
I haven't actually flicked on the gameplay yet. Dan, we're still here talking to each other.
Oh yeah, no, you get what I said. No one can see anything.
um, so obviously we've just had the update on Flight Simulator 4. It's a new revamped world. They concentrated on the UK and Ireland on this. So we should see some new stuff on the way down to Swansea.
Hopefully,
We're going to keep it low. How high are we going?
I think the flight plan says 6,500.
6,500 feet. So we're taking a
But,
Cessna. Yeah, we're taking a
yeah.
Cessna 172 with the G1000. So
Well, yeah, with GPS.
with GPS, otherwise we're totally screwed. Right, so let's get into the gameplay, shall we? Here we go. So we've
Here we
lost
go.
Dan now. We don't need him. We don't need to
Yeah,
see him.
thank God. I don't have to worry about my face anymore.
Right, so we're using a mod as well called Your Control. So basically, what that is because Flight Simulator hasn't actually updated it to use shared cockpits. There's a mod called Your Control, which basically has its own little server and enables you to do shared cockpits. The one issue we have found though, when we were testing this, weren't it, Dan, a couple of weeks ago? We both took was it an Airbus we both took?
It was an Airbus.
It was
Yeah.
an Airbus, yeah. We both took an Airbus, and we were both sitting in the same cockpit. We could see each other. I mean, if I just move the camera down, I'm not touching my rudder pedals at the moment. I've given Dan control at the moment. He is now going to move his rudder pedals, and as you can see, I can see him. That's not me doing that. That's not me at all. But obviously, when we were testing this with the Airbus, the game thinks that Dan has his own plane, I have my own plane. So when we go into external camera when we're flying, one of us will be behind the other.
Yes, it may look a bit jittery depending on who's doing it.
Yeah. So because obviously at the moment, if I go on the exterior cam, which I'm on now, there's only one plane. That is because Dan's plane is inside mine.
Or yours is inside mine. Who knows?
Oh, who knows? Well, I think mine is out. I think yours is inside mine because I've got my flight number on the side of the plane.
Oh, okay. I was
So,
going to say you're more of a giver than a taker, so that makes more sense.
oh, we will let people know as well that vaping is permitted and swearing is also permitted in this stream. So,
So if you're under the age of, say, 16, Get out. What are you doing?
Get out!
Leave now.
So Dan's going to start doing all his pre-flight checks.
Yes.
That's why I've given him control. I am going to taxi, and then you're going to take control of the. We got autopilot.
TARS system
Ah!
test. Okay.
We have autopilot on.
I may have auto completed that page, so that will kind of flash before my eyes.
Yeah, is there an autopilot on?
No, we do have to pay attention.
Oh, bomb. What I was hoping for was to have the autopilot on, and then we could just sit back and relax. But it is nice to have a co-pilot as well, because while I'm doing fancy camera work with exterior cameras and things like that, Dan can fly.
Yeah.
So Dan's being very quiet at the moment. It's because he's trying to figure out how to set up a Cessna.
How to turn one on.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna do the engine now. We all ready? Okay, I'm gonna let the battery work first.
Okay.
And then
and anyone who hasn't played this game, sorry, I've just noticed something. I've got my blinds slightly cracked open. There is a guy on a push bike going past my house doing wheelies in his boxers.
Cumbria.
Yeah, so anyway, anyone who hasn't actually played Flight Sim, me and Dan are normally used to flying the Airbus, and the checklist on an Airbus is a piece of piss, isn't it, Dan?
Yes.
Absolute piece of piss. Cessna's a bit different. How many pages we got?
There are 6 pages, I believe.
6 pages of...
Or maybe, yeah, no, actually, maybe more than that.
TARS system
Hang on,
test.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh, no, there's more.
There's-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages.
11 pages of pre-flight checks on a Cessna,
Yeah.
which is this big.
Right, James, you will have electricity, so you can request a taxi to depart south.
Request taxi to depart south.
Yes.
There we go.
Kirkwall Ground DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet. Request taxi to the active departure to the south. DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet. Taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Whiskey Romeo Echo. Contact tower on 118.305 when ready.
Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway Whiskey Romeo Echo DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
We're ready for taxi.
Okay. I need to take control. There we go. I now have control, as we can see. Right. So we want ground services. We want request a pushback.
Kirkwall Ground DMJ 555 Delta Mike
Right,
Juliet.
where am I
Requesting
going?
pushback.
That's gonna be an interesting pushback.
Yeah, that's a long pushback.
Well, I don't know whether to try and turn on that tiny bit of square tarmac.
No, I'm going to wait until I get down to the bottom, I think. Would it be... It'll be steer to the right, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says. Right, I need to
Yeah.
take the parking brake off, I think.
That's right, I've released it for you.
Oh, I've pressed it again.
Okay, we'll see if he gets to push us back or not.
Sit straight into the propeller, mate. Well done. Where are you going? I thought I'd push you through the wing. There we go. No, it was off. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way down the bottom, I think.
Told you it would be 7 hours in total with taxiing.
Oh, it's alright. The runway's only over there, so it's not like when we were doing Gatwick that time. It took us about half an hour to actually get to the runway.
Oh yeah, blimey.
we set the parking bay to whatever parking bay it was, but the runway was at the other end of the airport.
Yeah. we did a lovely little scenic dry.
It took us longer to actually.
Gatwick Airport.
Yeah, it took us longer to get to the runway than it did to get to our destination. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to request it when my tail hits the yellow marker.
Okay,
It takes ages for him to figure it out.
that's a good plan, isn't it?
Thank you, sir. I think I might just knock the volume down on the game in a minute, just so people can hear your delightful voice.
Delightful voice on my new microphone.
Yes.
Kirkwall ground DMJ 555
So hopefully I won't
Delta
sound
Mike
as
Juliet
tinny as
requesting
I used
pushback.
to.
Touch
No, you
secure
don't.
the
Yeah,
For
airbag
those
to
that
the
have
right.
watched the channel for a while.
Hey, I got it right.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Right, we got. Oh God, I'm gonna go in the.
Alright, we're going to go in the greenery.
Oh no! And stop.
Kirkwall ground DMJ
Oh.
555 Delta Mike Juliet requesting the end of pushback.
Ah! Thank you.
Yeah, you meant that.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike
Yeah, I meant
Juliet
that.
request to end pushback received.
And it just. Okay. Right.
Off you go.
Clearance. Right. I'm gonna start taxi. It'll fast. There's a plane in front of me.
Is it mine or?
I don't think so.
At the moment, I can literally only see the one plane, so mine seems to be doing all right at the moment.
Are you on the Are you on the straight?
Yeah.
Oh, that is you then.
No, not that far down the straight, you tool.
Oh.
I'm where you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And yeah. No, there is a plane in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Where do I need to stop? Back there, probably.
Probably on that yellow line, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we got ages to go round yet.
Dan, do you want to just click that bottom button on the sat nav?
Bottom button on the sat nav.
Where's my,
Oh yeah, the bottom button on the sat nav.
where's my? There we go. My throttle stopped working then. That's better. I can see where I'm going now. Could be a. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Bloody hell.
Blimey, James, you took that corner with some gusto.
Oh, that's right. He's turned off now. He's not going to our runway. I thought the runway was a bit closer than this.
It's alright. Gives us time to, once again, anyone else that has joined, welcome
Yes, welcome.
to the 5-year anniversary of DMJ Gaming.
Yes. Doesn't that make me feel old?
And we're going to celebrate that by sitting on our asses for 4 hours and pretending to fly a plane.
Well, we could be it could be worse. We could be sitting on our asses for 4 hours pretending to drive a train.
That's true.
So, how's lockdown treating you, Dan?
Oh, we go that political already.
Yep.
Lockdown's fine.
Really?
Lockdown, I am coping with lockdown. I think we're all going through some struggles at the moment in our own little ways.
Yeah.
But no, things are fine. You're still working.
I am. The joys of being a
Those that-
postman.
Those that don't know, yeah, James is a postman.
Mm.
He does have a black cat
Well done.
and a little
Oh,
red
I'm
van.
about to go for another plane.
He talks to a fireman, and what else does Postman Pat do? He pops to grocery shop, the little corner shop.
These days of Postman Pat, he has his own helicopter.
Yeah, I'm not talking about new Postman Pat.
No, I was about to say because I'm pretty sure Royal Mail would not have in its budget for everyone to have a helicopter.
No, you would know.
Yeah. But no.
Bloody hell, James, how far we go?
I know. We've got 0.3 of a fucking mile to go. But no, it has been obviously quite chaotic over lockdown. People can't get to shops and things like that, so everyone's ordering online. I'll tell you what though, before first lockdown, I wish I took shares in Amazon.
Oh yeah.
I'd be a bloody millionaire by now. Yes, I know I've exceeded the taxi speed. Oh, are we here? Hey, right.
Here we go.
Break. Back to clearance. Request takeoff clearance.
Kirkwall Tower, DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet at runway 27 ready for takeoff departure to the south.
Right.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet,
Take
cleared
off.
for takeoff runway 27
Doing all
departure to
your,
the south approved.
You put the if you put the parking brake on.
Cleared for
Yeah, there's
takeoff
checks for
runway
this, hang on.
27 DMJ 555
Wonder why I couldn't go
Delta
anywhere.
Mike Juliet.
Ooh, what's it asking me to do? Hang on. We've hit our first problem here.
Oh, what's our first problem?
You need to give me. Oh no! Can you test your rudder, please?
Squeaking means it's working.
Lovely, thank you. That was what I needed done.
Oh, okay. Right, are we good to go?
Keep going. Keep going. Just setting the RPMs for you. Sorry.
Okay.
There's a lot of checks to do. Okay, you can't just drive a plane onto a runway and fly. There's a lot of buttons and knobs.
Not just the two sitting in the seats.
Not just the two sitting in the seats. No, there's many more than the two sitting in the seats. Come on. James, can you set the throttle to 1800 RPM, please? It literally won't do the checks any further until you do
right,
that.
okay.
So
How far am I up?
it's on the sat nav.
Oh, hang on, I've got to zoom into it then. I can't see it. There we are, 950, 1800.
Yeah, please. Pretty, please.
I'm going. You're setting it to 1800, I'm not on the runway yet.
Yeah, I know. It says before takeoff. I've still got another sheet here. Just put it up and then you can put it back down again.
That's the point. 1800, how high is that? About 50%?
That's going to be higher than that, I think.
Pretty much 50%.
Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, there you go. Wait, we're all good. Hang on. Okay, we're fine.
Yep, I'll drop back down again.
Now you got to, check the idle is 600 to 650. Yeah, that's good. Now you got to adjust your throttle back to 1,000.
Oh, for crying out loud!
And nearly. Yep. Okay, good. Right, now
Yep,
you
we
can
good?
go, and then I've got some pre-takeoff.
Oh! Bloody hell. Right, right, handbrake off.
Yeah.
I don't need to go down there, I'll take it, I'll have to spin round.
Yeah, you have to spin it round on the end.
What if I pull the parking brake up, I'll do a handbrake turn?
I'm gonna go with no.
Spinning it round. Roll.
You're gonna curb it on the grass again, aren't you?
Possibly. I'm at full rudder here.
Oh, he's just put a little tyre on the grass there.
Oh.
You're gonna, yep, that's lovely. Now straighten yourself up, and you can request that takeoff.
I already have.
Okay, good.
Hang on. I do? Lovely. Parking brake.
Lovely. Right.
Okay. Now what? How many more sheets do we need?
Probably a couple. Right. Okay.
We done?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're clear to take off.
I'm clear to take off. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing you have got to do is put the throttle up to 2300 for takeoff.
2300.
Yes.
Black flaps at full.
Otherwise, my list is not going to continue.
So
We're gonna have
if I just
problems when I'm
whack
trying
it
to do-
up, if I just whack my throttle up to 100%.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Parking brake on. Okay. $50. 60. Pulling up.
Hey, we are up, ladies and gentlemen.
But hey!
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Yes, boss. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to do a turn now.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet, continue for south departure.
To give it a turn, bank around to the left. Bit too much banking. Come back here.
Nearly falling out the left-hand side window.
No. Right, so what are we maintaining height-wise?
Well, airspeed you need it to be like it's between 70 and 85, the climb. And I believe we need to be at, well, what is it, 6,150 feet by the first marker.
Okay.
So you got plenty of time to slowly raise.
Slowly rising.
Yeah, I was going to say slowly raise, slowly rise.
Slowly raise. Slowly raise. Well,
So
once,
if anyone's watching up in Scotland,
look overhead.
just know that, yeah, look overhead, but just know that we haven't got live weather on. So if you're going, hang on a minute, there ain't clear skies, it's because we currently don't have live weather on, and it's just because we're trying not to get James's computer to lift off the desk from fan wrapping.
Daniel,
Yeah.
autopilot's on.
Is it? Do we have one?
Well, apparently it just flashed up saying put auto indicator on.
Okay.
I'll just see if it lines us up with the fucking line now.
It does. Good news.
Good
If
news.
It doesn't.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Well, it is climbing. Incorrect heading indicator. To set heading indicator, press D. I've done that. Oh, that D.
We're gonna, just so you know, this will be automatic, but we are gonna go into lean fuel mixture above 3,000 feet.
Okay, so I don't have to touch the fuel or anything like that.
Don't have to touch it. I'm going to
Good.
sort that for you.
Oh,
but-
he's a good little co-pilot, isn't he? Oh, what do you want?
Juliet, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay.
Thanks, I will acknowledge the frequency
Kirkwall
change as
Tower,
well.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet, frequency change.
Request flight following.
Yeah.
Kirkwall approach DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles west of Echo Golf Kilo Foxtrot. Request flight following.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet Kirkwall approach. Squawk 2265.
Yeah, whatever.
Squad 2265 DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Request IFR clearance.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet radar contact 2 miles west of Echo Golf Kilo Foxtrot 3,000 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Radar contact.
Copy DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Do we need to request IFR clearance? Oh, hang on, what's it down now?
555 Delta Mike Juliet, your transponder appears inoperative for malfunctioning. Reset squawk 2265.
Apparently a transporter appears in malfunctioning. Reset squawk 2265. What does that mean?
What's happening?
I have no idea!
DMJ 555
Oh, right.
Delta Mike Juliet, reset transponder.
Retread.
And it begins, everybody.
Yeah, and it
Welcome
begins.
to 4 hours of panicked flying.
Oh shit balls! Didn't want that one. How do what transponder? What transponder? Help!
DMJ 555 Delta Mike
Ah!
Juliet, verify squawking 2265.
That was me, sorry.
Alright, okay. Oh, it's comms, isn't it? Is it? Is it comms? No. Fine.
DMJ 555
Oh, shut up, woman.
Delta Mike Juliet, ATC services terminated.
Have you turned the engine off again? Daniel! I'm turning the engine off!
I didn't mean to, alright?
Right, request IFR clearance for instrument FP.
Kirkwall approach DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet 4 miles southwest of Echo Golf Kilo Foxtrot. Request IFR to Swansea, ready to copy.
There we go.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
in a good
cleared to
position? I don't
Swansea
know.
Airport as filed. Squawk 2265.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet cleared to Swansea Airport as filed. Squad 2265.
James,
Dan,
DMJ 555
can you lower the power to
Delta Mike Juliet,
75%,
reset
please?
correct.
hang on, let me give you
Radar
control.
contact,
thanks.
4,700 feet.
Thanks.
I'm trying to sort this fucker out.
Continue to Whiskey India Kilo turning and following heading 195 for zero navigation climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Thank you, boss.
Continue to Whiskey India Kilo turning and following heading 195, proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet. DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet, contact Scottish Centre on 119er.
We're not
decimal
maintaining climb
875.
at 14,000 feet, so that's...
It's at 12,000 on mine.
119er decimal 875 DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Tune in to Scottish Centre. Contact Scottish Centre.
Okay.
Scottish Centre DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet is climbing through 5,200 feet for 12,000 feet.
DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet, Scottish Centre, continue to Whiskey India, Kilo as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Right, James, are we in a position of peace and calm and tranquility now?
DMJ
I think-
555 Delta Mike Juliet,
Ugh.
verify squawking 2265.
Walking 2265. I have no idea what that means.
We're not pilots in real life.
What the fuck is a squawk?
Well, it's the sound that a parrot makes, James.
Thanks, Dan.
DMG
Oh, shut up, woman.
Delta Mike Juliet verifies clocking 2265.
Yes, I verify. I don't know what I'm doing with it though. Somebody in chat help me. Not comms.
DMG
Oh,
555 Delta Mike Juliet, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 2265.
I'm trying. I don't know what I'm looking for, woman. Is someone googling?
I'm not googling.
All right, I'll Google. Are you flying? Are you?
I am.
DMG 555 Delta Mike Juliet IFR flight plan is cancelled. Radar service
Oh,
terminated.
for God's sake!
Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR.
I've also noticed, James, that our GPS sat nav isn't actually following us for some reason.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. There you go. You got it now.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
I haven't. What's going on? Right, hang on. I'm just going to adjust the zoom. That's better. Right, it's following us. Right, it's just one problem after another, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yes. Walk. How to set transponder. I have no idea. That's dimming. Ah, is it down here? What are you clicking?
I'm trying to brighten up some of these panels because it's really hard to see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, cool. James, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find this fucking squawk bollocks.
Well, you're not going to find it on there. What's it asking you to do?
Well, it says... Well, it's been cancelled now because I haven't sorted it out. It's the transponder.
Oh, if it's been cancelled, leave it.
Okay. Well, it's asking me to tune into Kirkwall approach.
I've done all that.
Tune into
I've done
Wick.
all my radios.
Tune into Wick approach now. Hang on.
Scottish Centre.
Tune into Wick approach. Request last IFR flight plan. Retry. Yeah. Retry with last.
Wick approach DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet 9 miles southeast of Echo Golf Zulu Quebec. Request IFR to Swansea, ready to copy.
Whoa, Dan! What are you doing?
Just seeing if the autopilot will correct if I go way and then we'll lose. No, it won't. Okay, don't worry. I'm taking control.
I'll just get an outside look on this one while Dan's spinning the plane around.
Sorry, everyone.
DMJ 555
Need
Delta
to,
Mike Juliet cleared to Swansea Airport as filed. Squawk 2265.
Re-engage your I think what I did there was I turned off the autopilot by being a moron.
Okay.
Altimeter to 9.9 continue to Whiskey India Kilo turning and following heading 1905 resume on navigation climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Bitch.
Continue to Whiskey India Kilo turning and following heading 1905 resume on navigation climb and maintain 12,000 feet. DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Stop turning the autopilot off.
I need to correct the line. The thing.
Contact Scottish Centre on 119.875.
Going to 119.875 DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet.
Good into Scottish. On Contact Scottish Centre.
Scottish Center DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet is at 7,000 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Scottish Center DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet is climbing through 7,000 feet for 12,000 feet.
Hello. No answer from Scottish Central. Scottish Centre said fuck off. Tune in. Oh, that's okay. We good. Oh, we good.
They won't do that with me either.
They won't do it.
No, they're just telling me to go away.
Yeah, they just say, "Oh, bugger off." Don't want to speak to you.
Right. Anyway.
Right. I'm still trying to figure out this transporter bollocks. Transponder or whatever it is. But he keeps giving me the transponder for an Airbus. I'm not in an Airbus.
So, for those that are geographically more clever than me and James, we are now just about to enter Scotland.
We are.
We're just coming over the coast now into Scotland. One thing I will point out, just to actually talk some serious gaming for a moment, the update does seem to have improved the landscape.
Oh yes. Dan, what happens if I pause this? Will it? Well, no. If I go into escape, because I need to turn that volume down a bit more.
No try.
I'll do it. I'll go down to 50. Oh, we're still flying. Okay, cool. Yeah. Carry on.
Just saying, the landscape looks a lot nicer with the new update, James. Wouldn't you say so?
I would say so, yes, but I still can't fucking hear you properly. When you go into outside camera, that plane is very loud.
It is very loud, so maybe just talk to me inside.
Shut up.
Rather than sticking your head out the window and then trying to have
There
a
we go.
conversation with me.
I turned the engine volume right down.
Okay.
There we go,
Right.
so I can hear you properly now.
James, I'm going to turn off the autopilot.
Holy shit.
Because it seems to be following a slightly different heading, so I'm just going to...
Okay. Right, my ATC is now saying either request flight following or retry last RFL plan. Me said not like the ATC. It works perfectly fine on the Airbus.
Is it?
Well, apparently so. Does normally. Oh. Got it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't crash a plane within the first 5 minutes of a 4-hour flight.
Yeah, that would not be good. Yeah, so the only pictures I'm getting for the transponder is on an Airbus.
Oh.
So it's slightly different in here than an Airbus.
It's a bit more minimalistic.
Minimalistic. I read that wrong. I thought that said smoking like prohibited, whatever it means. I thought that meant you can smoke in a plane.
No, smoking prohibited.
Prohibited. Right,
It says smoking prohibited, but it doesn't say anything about vaping.
Ah, that's good. Right, let's get some outside shots here, shall we? Let me minimise my... Oh, I don't need the VF. I don't need that on. Minimise the ATC. There we go. And then look pretty. Hey Dan, look, I can see us both in the cockpit.
Can you?
Why am I a woman?
I always, yeah. I don't know what I was going to say there.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say something that would probably get us kicked off YouTube.
Ah, okay. Yeah, don't say that. We there yet?
Oh, James, don't. Just, no. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do not start that now.
Do not start all that.
I would not be very happy if we have to continue that for the entire flight.
I really need a wee.
Yes, I'm sure you do. Just stick your winky out the window and...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were.
Me winky. Leave my winky out of this. Oh dear me. It's a bit quiet in the stream. How we doing, Dan?
We're flying.
Well, that's a plus. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
We still haven't hit 12,000 feet, mine. We are going down.
Well, I've got a VOR of
Oh, 6.5.
6,100
Yeah.
and whatever. So I'm kind of like, as long as it doesn't keep screaming at me.
Yeah. Oh, we can see Wick Airport. Just about flying over Wick Airport now.
Oh yeah. Should we land now and end the stream?
Oh, what a boring stream that was. We're in an hour. We've only streamed for 47 minutes. 5 minutes of that was the start stream, the starting bit.
So James, why don't we take this opportunity to ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, okay.
First of all, what got you into starting this channel in the first place?
It's turned into Michael Parkinson now.
It has, yeah. This is like your...
This is your
first-
life.
Yeah, this is your life.
Michael,
James, then.
Michael Aspel, was it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. So maybe start YouTubing.
Boredom?
Yeah. No, it was it's something. Obviously, I've been watching a lot of YouTubers and things like that over the years, and obviously a lot of people have as well. And it's one of them things. Obviously, doing YouTube, it's one of them things that pretty much anyone can do. I mean,
Yeah, you don't need a lot of kit.
no.
People think that you do, but actually you don't.
No, I mean, it depends on what sort of YouTube channel you want to create. I mean, some people don't. You don't need massive high-end PCs and things like that to start a YouTube channel. A lot of people just use their phones.
Yeah.
And obviously, with with nowadays where you can use, was it like Premiere Pro and things like that on mobile. You just download the apps for them. You don't need a PC to do editing and things like that either. So, but it was coming up with the idea of what I wanted to stream and to do videos on. Obviously, the main thing on YouTube is gaming.
It's a large part of the market.
It is a large part of the market. So I knew it would be tough to try and expand the channel, obviously in that market of gaming and things like that, because as we said, there is a hell of a lot of YouTube gamers. So it got to the point where I was trying to figure out, right, how do I like capture my gameplay, things like that, and
Yeah.
I started watching a lot of videos on Twitch. Because I started off with live streaming. That was the first thing I started with.
Yeah, you went balls in.
I went, yeah.
Usually streaming isn't the first thing you would. If you're doing YouTube, obviously, if you're just doing like something like Twitch, then of course, yeah, you're going to start with streaming. It's a streaming platform. But
Yeah.
when you start YouTube, you wouldn't normally go to a stream
No.
first. You'd get some videos under your belt and then
Yeah.
kind of go from there.
Yeah, so yeah, I pretty much went straight into the deep end and went full on streaming first. So I did some research on how I can capture gameplay, things like that, and obviously OBS was the first thing I saw and the easiest. And I've just had a achievement come through saying, "Look, Ma, no hands."
Congratulations! What is that one? You've flown a certain distance on autopilot.
I think so, yeah. So I downloaded OBS, made a Twitch account, things like that, and started doing Eurotruck streams and things. And then I started uploading them to YouTube, and it went from there really. And then obviously my people that have been following my channel for all 5 years of it being out would know that I am not the most... What's the word I'm thinking of, Dan?
Oh, don't even give me the chance. You're not the most, I don't know, sensible. Wise,
Not that.
Clever.
No, I know. All of these things are true, but that's not what I'm thinking. Where you do the same thing.
Right? What are you on about?
You know, I don't just do gaming. I've done other things in the YouTube channel as well.
You are diverse.
That's
in your content.
Yeah. So obviously, I started off with a bit of gaming, things like that, live streams, blah 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 blah. Then, me and you actually got together and did a few videos on our own.
Yep.
Obviously, that started off with live streaming. Then it went off and did some daft podcasts.
Yeah, we did.
WWE.
What did we do? GameSpeak.
We did GameSpeak, yes. And we did all WWE pay-per-view streams.
Yes. Which were quite popular at one
They were
stage.
quite popular.
They had like 1,000 views or something. Or
Yeah.
Quite a few.
And then we started doing taste testings.
Yes.
That all started off with the Tin Can Challenge, didn't it?
Yeah, what we decided to do is we were going to start following trends of what YouTube was showing at the time, but we were going to do it 6 months after everyone else had stopped.
Yeah, so I say Ashens and Barry Lewis did a Tin Can Challenge, and then it was about 2 years later we then did a Tin Can Challenge.
Yeah.
I still think one of the best taste testing videos, or two of the best taste testing videos we did, was the Oriental Special, which you organised.
Yes, yeah, I did. Yep.
With the Moss.
Oh my no! The Moss.
If anyone hasn't seen that video, check on my channel. Look for the Oriental Special. Great idea that Dan came up with. We taste test some Oriental foods. One of them being Irish moss.
Yeah, Irish moss that came from, I can't remember where, but it wasn't Ireland.
No, it wasn't Ireland. It came from Spain or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Or Netherlands
But it
or
was
something
cooking
like that.
moss.
Yeah, we ate
It was
it
meant
raw.
to be boiled down or
We had-
whatever.
we had it raw.
Extremely tough.
It ripped my tongue open.
Yeah, it was like eating coral.
Yeah. And the other one, which we filmed on the same day as well, which was the Eat 'em Up, the microwavable kebab.
Microwavable meals.
Yeah, we had a microwavable kebab and a microwavable breakfast.
It's like sausage muffin.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
egg and sausage muffin, wasn't it? Yeah, they were interesting. But then obviously then we went back into gaming and things like that. I mean, it's a very diverse channel. It's I don't just do one thing. I've done a lot of unboxing as well. Obviously, since I revamped the channel and turned it into DMJ Gaming, that's the thing I do now. Is half gaming, half unboxing, reviews, things like that. Speaking of that, I've actually got. I will be having a new video coming up soon. I haven't filmed it yet, but it will be soon. Where I am going to be reviewing a very rare
relic.
A relic, yeah.
Relic.
A very
Gaming
rare
relic.
Sony Bravia PlayStation 2 TV. It is sitting downstairs at the moment, waiting for the other parts to arrive before I can do the video. But no, look out for that one, because that's going to be a good video, that. How we doing, Dan?
We are somewhere over the oceans.
Oceans?
I think we're just on the edge of Scotland. We're kind of going along the side of Scotland.
Yes.
We're going to rejoin back in Scotland again, and then we're going to kind of be inland, I think, until like Southern Ireland.
Southern Ireland.
Yeah, and then I think we've got a bit more sea, and then we'll be in Wales. But that's a long time coming yet.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
at the moment, we're in Scotland.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so also as well, obviously, if you saw the video to publicise the stream that we did, Dan has his own YouTube channel now called Nanopulp.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. With someone else as
With
well.
someone else, with
I've
Kit.
cheated on James.
Yes, he has. With Kit as well. But no, good luck to you and Kit on that one, because I mean, you've done, how many videos have you done now?
I believe we've done 8.
8
or
videos.
9.
And you
The
hit,
10th one will be coming up very soon. But,
and you've just hit 50 subs, haven't you?
we're actually on 53 as of streaming this right now. But yeah, we went over 50 this week, so that was a great achievement for us, great milestone. We're very pleased with the support we're getting at the moment.
I couldn't believe as well the success of your the first video that you uploaded.
Yes. So our first video was talking about cyberpunk. I suppose the channel kind of came from those sorts of conversations, those sorts of chats that you would have with your mates of an evening over the phone, and you end up being on the phone for 3 or 4 hours. And we were talking about cyberpunk a lot of the time, so we thought we'd just go for it. And yeah, it did really well. We were talking about how we weren't too impressed with it, as I think everyone else wasn't.
I think everyone else was in the same sort of boat, really.
Yeah, I think at the moment that video is on like 140 views. So for a channel that's just starting, doesn't really have a large fan base or anything like that. We've only got 53 subscribers. That was a good start.
It was a very good start.
Now things have started to plateau off a little bit. You don't get 100 for everything. Don't get me wrong. But yeah.
No, it is a very good channel. You just uploaded a video on Wednesday. 5 things we like about the PlayStation 5.
Yes.
And then
there are some things.
And next week we've got 5 things we don't like.
Yeah, we got a follow up for 5 things we don't like about a PlayStation 5, because again there are a few things that wind us up.
Yes.
We will be going through those on Wednesday.
Yeah, so if you want to check out Dan's channel, Nanopulp is what you want to search for. So it is a very good channel. I'm very, very impressed, Daniel.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
So is there any more questions on your Parky interview you want to give me?
Oh, I've got a few, yeah.
Oh, go on then. We've got plenty of time to kill.
That is true. Okay. What YouTube video on your channel are you most embarrassed about?
Most embarrassed?
Yeah. What
That's
one would you, if you could take one down just off your own personal?
That is the most easiest question.
Is it really?
It is the easiest question.
Yeah.
The video I will take down that I'm most embarrassed about. Original setup and room tour.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have
Yes.
thought you would have picked that one.
Which one would you have picked?
Probably one of like the first ones, because obviously I thought you were going to pick one where you had that original intro for your channel.
Yeah. I can see what you mean about that one. But no, the setup and room tour really makes me cringe. I have no idea why. I think it's just because I feel like a right pleb.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can just turn that down a little bit. The environment volume down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, when we did the 200 video, and we were looking back at other videos, and that was one of them. I remember just thinking to myself, "You're a tit." I'm sitting there. I'm going. I'm rocking this. I've got this. It's like I've just spent like $4,000 on this massive setup, and it's no.
But
So-
still, you were proud of it, which was the main thing. You don't have to have, as you said earlier on, you know, thousands and thousands of pounds worth.
Yeah, but it's just how proud I was of it. I was like really. Yeah. So that would be the video I dislike the most.
Okay. Dearie me.
I love that sun glare on this.
Oh,
On the
you got
external
the
camera.
reflections on the water.
Yeah, I love that.
The game is very pretty, and it's probably worth mentioning right now what graphical settings you run in, James, because you're not even running like anything overly special.
I will just show actually. I am actually running. I'll go into graphics, which I am on. Obviously VSync is off, but I'm running in between. Some parts are medium, some parts are high. Would be object level of details only at 100, because obviously with this game it's actually live. Well, it's streamed off a server, isn't it?
Yeah.
As you're
the game
playing.
is presented to you in sections as you go through it. 'cause
Yeah.
it's-
You
see a
can
whole-
save certain bits. So if you always fly from a certain airport, you can save that as a cache file, so it doesn't have to constantly upload it every time you
Yeah.
go into it. But we fly from different airports all the time because we just like checking out what different airports look like. But
and then rarely get into the destination.
very rarely. I mean, what was that last one? One flight we did. We was in an Airbus and we were about 35,000 feet, and we were doing this in live weather. And we hit quite a severe windstorm, didn't we?
Yeah, I think the wind did pick up quite a lot. We were starting to get ice as well.
We were,
so
we were starting to ice up.
we were in some level of trouble.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, autopilot decided to plummet us to the ground
Yeah.
because
We
of
just
how bad the wind
died.
was. The wind took hold of us and just plummeted us to the ground, 35,000 feet into the sea. Still, we can't go far in our little Cessna. We're only 5,000 feet up.
Yep.
So Parky, any more? I know you don't want to use all your lifelines up straight away. But we have only been streaming for an hour. We've got 3 more of this.
What else could we ask you? Well, go on then. Let's go for the opposite end of the spectrum. What video are you most proud of?
Oh, I've got a couple.
If people will come up to, if you went up to people now, or people came up to you and were like, "Oh, you do YouTube? Show us your YouTube." What video would you be showing them? What would be the one that would you're most proud of?
Yeah. there's definitely two videos I am the most proud of.
Yeah.
But neither of them are actually gaming videos.
Okay.
One of them
Which
is
poses the question of why you're still doing gaming on your channel.
yeah, I know. One of them was the review I did of the E-table.
Yeah.
It's just how there was no speaking in it whatsoever for a start. But it was like one of them try before you buy sort of videos.
Yeah.
And it actually came out quite well. And the other video is the Race to the North.
Yeah, I'd say that one probably most proud of.
Yeah. You might need to pull your mic a bit closer to you, Dan. I think keep moving it.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, the Race to the North video is my most proud video.
Yeah, well, that one took a lot of planning.
Was
A lot of planning.
Yeah, it was the planning and the production of that video, I think, is what makes it my favourite.
Yeah.
Because we do seem to be going down, Daniel.
Yeah, we're slowly going down, but that's what autopilot wants us to do.
Really?
Let me turn it off. Let me take some control for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it obviously the planning of the video, meetings with the boys, things like that, and it was the entire filming, the actual the race itself, and then the editing side of it as well. It was the first time I ever did an editing with multiple cameras.
Yeah.
But and it actually ended up really well, really good. Was happy. So I think we're just going up to the border of Ireland, aren't we?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
No.
Zoom out on the sat nav, James. You should be able to get an indication off of that.
Oh, we're still in Scotland.
I was going to say, I mean, if we were in Ireland, this stream's over in about half hour.
Yeah, no, that's still Scotland. Yeah. Is that what? If you look on your VFR map
Yeah.
and just zoom it out slightly,
Yeah.
that blue ring that goes around the top of Scotland, is that the NC 500?
It could be. Well, no, it can't be because it goes over water a bit too much, doesn't it?
Yeah. I say that looks like the NC 500. That. But the NC 500 is not just in that corner of Scotland, is it? It's the entirety of Scotland.
Yeah, it's something that we do want to drive. In
We
fact.
do want to drive. Inverness, all the way round, back to Inverness, 500 miles. Why not?
Yeah.
That's a good week to do, because well, not a week, a couple of days, because
Yeah.
we'll end up finding B&Bs or something like that and just get pissed.
Exactly.
But now Daniel has his new car.
I do. I don't have my BMW anymore. I
Yeah, so now the Race to the North video is now obsolete.
It is. Well, it doesn't make sense anymore. but no. I mean, well, we have two new cars, in fact. I don't own one of them. But, as a household.
As a household, you have two cars.
We have two cars.
Never a lot of people in this stream. Are people working?
People could be working.
Yes.
So we are approaching, you can see off in the distance there, Scottish Highlands.
Approaching.
Straight ahead of us.
Oh yes, I can see them now. Them little lumps over there.
Those little lumps.
Those little lumps.
That's not country acne. That's the Scottish Highlands.
Yeah. To our right is I'm gonna butcher this properly. Losey Mouth Air Base.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. Or Lossy
I
Mouth.
would have gone Lozzie.
Lossy Mouth
Lozzie
Air
Mouth.
Base.
Lozzie Mouth?
Lossy Mouth.
And
tell
we're
you-
on our way to Swansea.
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 I tell you what would be good on it if you could take off from a aircraft carrier.
you want to militarize Microsoft Flight Sim?
Why not?
There is a very good mod though. Unfortunately, me and James are too poor to buy it. Of a, is it a, what military plane is it? What jet? There's a jet on here now,
F-15?
isn't there? I think there is an F-15, which looks really cool.
Yeah.
But obviously, it has no kind of working weapons or anything because that would be.
Working weapons, you just go along just bombing the country. Oh look, there's work.
But no, that and Concorde, wasn't it, James?
Oh, I downloaded. We downloaded a Concorde mod for FSX before, obviously, the new flight simulator came out, and yeah, that thing was quick.
Yeah, it was very quick.
An hour flight took 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can.
So I have realised something, James.
What's that, Daniel?
Looking at the map,
The VFR
when
map.
we get past Scotland and into kind of the north of England, there is
Uh.
actually, just after our waypoint, a possibility that we might be able to see your the town that you live in from across the bay.
Yes, most possibly. Yeah. Well, I'm round about here for people on stream. So, and obviously this is our VFR flight guide. So, yeah, to our left we should be able to see me. I'll poke my head out the window and I'll wave as we go past. Incorrect heading indicator, apparently. So I've just upped my detailing from 100 to 150.
Might want to check the stream strength now then.
We're fine. Oh, guess who's in chat?
Who's in chat?
Reggie!
Ah, good afternoon, Reginald.
He's literally just written quack.
I mean, yes, hello to all our duck friends out there. So, James, I think it's time for another question.
Oh, is it question time?
It's another question to you.
Okay, yes. Fire away. Ouch, fuck it.
I suppose the question that I want to ask you is, will there be any more unboxing videos?
Unboxing videos?
Yes.
Well,
Or do you think you'll be gaming?
No, I am trying to get to do stuff for unboxing videos. I really should have done an unboxing videos for my new keyboard and mouse that I got.
And your VR headset.
And my VR headset, but you know what I'm like. As soon as it arrives, I like to get it out and play with it. I really should have put it back in the box after I've given it a quick play and did a video, but yeah. But I didn't do that. I got myself a new Razer keyboard and mouse, and I bought myself a Oculus Rift headset, and yeah, I didn't do any videos on him. But no, I am planning on some more unboxing videos. It's trying to get things to do, if you know what I mean. Try and find things. I have been trying to persuade people to send me stuff, but everyone says, get a life. Because I mean, the last thing I got from a company was that backpack.
Yeah.
From Ridgebake, and yeah, that was tough to try and get that. But no, I am planning on some more unboxing videos. Don't worry about that. Reggie says everyone loves a good question.
Oh, there's been many.
Yeah.
There has been many so far.
So if you've just joined us, we are on, obviously, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying from, where do we fly from?
All the way over there. Kirkwall.
Kirkwall, basically in the Orkneys, and we're flying to Swansea. At the moment, we are nowhere near fucking Swansea. So we flew from here, and we're now here. We've flown over this little pond just here in an hour and 10 minutes. It's taken us to get that far, and we've got to go there.
So we hope you have a free afternoon.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take a while. Although at the moment we are getting into one of our key points of this flight, which is Scottish Highlands, aren't we, James?
Windmills!
Windmills.
To your right, I see windmills. There's a wind farm.
Oh yeah, wind farm.
Yeah, I say again, Hero X. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, as well, we're using a mod. Oh, I can see the undercarriage of my plane. We're using a mod called Your Control. Basically, what it does is it gives me and Dan the opportunity to do a shared cockpit. On the plus side, Dan, the planes aren't following each other.
No, they're not. I don't think they're going fast enough to glitch out.
Yeah, that's the point. Obviously, we did it with the Airbus last time, so it was going nuts, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Unless because there was an update for the mod, unless they've sorted that problem out, which would be nice if they have. Sun glare. I wonder, has this game got ray tracing?
No, I don't think so.
No. Can you imagine if it had? Oh,
If it had, my PC wouldn't be running it.
your PC would have blown up by
I know
now.
that much.
There was a story of obviously when this game when Microsoft 2020 first came out, people were basically installing the game and maximising everything in the game. All the graphical settings, everything just put to max, and their CPUs were melting.
Yeah,
Like literally melting.
definitely a PC killer, this game.
Oh yes. I mean, my PC can run Cyberpunk on second to highest ray tracing setting, and I average about between 60 and 70 FPS. There's no way I can run this game at full chat.
No.
I run this between medium and high. That's about it.
Yeah.
And I'm averaging a good. Well, I don't know what I'm averaging actually. I shall have a look. What am I averaging? Everyone have a look with me while we put the FPS counter on. Nothing by the looks of that. The FPS counter hasn't come on. Come on, put it back on. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. Dumbass. There we go. So we're sitting around about 40, 45 FPS.
Which is perfectly fine for a game like this, because it's it's not got a lot of kind of like craziness going on the screen. So
No.
most of the time you're in the air anyway. When you're in the air, you can't really tell that you're on 40 frames a second, really.
Oh, look at. Do we want to drop down 500 feet? Maybe 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Just while we're going over these highlands.
I'm gonna do it very gingerly.
Yeah, do not plummet us to the earth, Daniel.
I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna disengage autopilot
Yep.
and bring us into a soft descent.
Do you want flaps or anything?
Nah, don't worry about flaps. I'll just do it with me thumb.
This is a family-friendly channel, Dan.
Is it fuck?
Is it fuck? Tell you what, a good thing about a live stream, at least I don't have to edit all our swear words.
Yeah, sorry. Anyone that's here that doesn't like swearing, sorry, I haven't got the time to edit this stuff.
Unfortunately, now that Daniel has his own channel,
Has cheated on him.
has cheated on me with someone else. Obviously, I don't mind this, but obviously he's putting more time and effort into his own channel, which is fair enough. So I have to do my own editing now.
He actually has to run his YouTube channel now.
Yeah.
Whereas before he'd rock up and he'd do a bit of filming and then that'd pretty much be it.
Yeah. That's basically what a YouTuber does, isn't it? They do all they do the filming and everyone else does everything else.
Apart from the fact I was doing it for free.
Oh yeah, like I've got money to pay you. Very pretty. As well, guys, make sure you check out my Teesprings page. 50% off when using promo code 5YEAR. Number 5 and the word year. I did have a look at that though. Some reason, because it has to do with the profit margin on it, which is really annoying. It works on the normal t-shirts, not a problem. But if you go for anything less than, I think it's less than 20 quid,
Yeah.
the 50% code won't work.
There's 50% when you spend £20.
Pretty much, yeah. £20 or more, use the 50% code, it'll work then.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I reckon that'll do you there, Dan, that height. That's fine.
There you go.
That's very nice. Oh, excuse me a minute, I need to cough. It's better. Ugh. Had something stuck in my throat. Ugh. Do you need a window open in here?
Yeah, please.
Is it that one? No.
I don't think you can open the windows, Jack.
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
I found the floodlights above us.
Oh, you found? Yeah. You found the cockpit lights.
Yeah. You can adjust the brightness to them, but you can't move them. That's very annoying. Yeah, when it comes to obviously flight simulator games and things like that, obviously this flight sim is worlds apart from the old games. But if you really want realism, I think in aviation and flight simulators, P3D I think is the best. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Problem is, it costs an absolute fortune.
P3D is ridiculous in price.
Very expensive.
It's about 50-60 quid for the base game.
Yeah.
But then
It's one of those proper hardcore sims where
Yeah.
every tiny thing will cost you another tenner, another 15
Yeah,
pounds. or
I say
$10
if
or
you,
whatever.
if you want actual airports and things like that, they'll cost you. More obviously, more planes will cost you if you want more detailing in what's the word I'm thinking of, like ground support, things like that. Yeah, that's going to cost money as well. I think I had a look on Steam. Hang on, let me just, while you're doing this, Dan, let me just have a quick look. Just wanna, because this will give people an idea on just how much P3D is. Oh, X-Plane. X-Plane's on Steam, isn't it?
Yes.
That's X-Plane 11 is on Steam. Hang on, I'll check X-Plane because I think P3D is on its own website. So X-Plane 11, X-Plane is another really high-end simulator. So for the base game of that is $54.99 on Steam. There is quite a couple, I'll say, free global sceneries, but then there is a lot of DLC that costs a lot of money. If you wanted to add all the DLC, how much do you reckon, Dan?
I'd
This
say
is for X-Plane.
£1,500.
You're not far off. £1,994.
That's a lot of money.
Plus the 50 odd quid for the actual game.
Yeah. Well, two grand. Let's call it £2,000.
Yeah. So if I just check P3D onto the P3D website store, professional license of P3D. Oh, hang on. Right. Academic license. $59.95 per license. Professional license $199.
And DLC? Does it have DLC?
We go to downloads. I'm not sure. There isn't anything with DLC on here, but unless it's from different websites. But
What we're trying to get at here, guys, is that Microsoft Flight Sim is the cheaper one.
it's the cheaper option.
It's
I
the,
thought-
it's the way to get in if you want to casually play a simulator.
Yeah. Oh my god! I've just looked at where we are. Wow. Not a bad view, that is it?
It's a bit bumpy now.
It's a bit bumpy, like a teenager's face.
We're actually just about to fly over what looks like a very nice kind of river stream.
Yeah,
We're going through
stream.
the streams now of the Highlands.
That's a big stream.
It's a big stream. I mean, stream's probably the wrong word, but I did fail geography.
Yeah, I didn't do geography. What that is, Daniel, is just a river.
It's water.
It's water. Yeah.
There's some water, and they're going between those big, large things that we think are called mountains.
Mountains. I like my mountain.
We are clearly joking. We know what mountains are.
Big lumps in the hills.
Big lumps.
Big lumps in the ground. That's a volcano, isn't it? I bet this will look good. Live weather at winter. Will it be
Oh, yeah.
just pure white?
I mean, don't change it.
No, I'm not going to.
Because
That is the good thing about this, because this is
the
the good thing about this, because Dan is now actually flying the plane for me. I can then go up.
For the last hour and a half, I'm going to point out.
Oh yeah, I'll take over in a minute. I can actually change the weather.
Yes, you can.
Hmm.
Because it won't affect mine either.
It won't affect yours.
I don't think so, because we're not actually multiplayered up on the on the game itself, are we? We're going through a modded server
Well,
creation.
yes. Well, I have just changed it to snow, and we are flying through a cloud now.
I was going to say, can all you see is white?
Just a cloud. That's it.
Just-
Put it back to
yeah.
clear skies.
Just clouded mist.
Oh. Would you like me to take over, Dan?
Yeah, you take over, James.
Are
And
you- are
I
you
can
on-
go for a loo break.
Okay. Are you on autopilot or not?
And yeah, we're on autopilot.
That's fine. Right, I have control.
Daniel Green will be back after these short announcements from James while he goes for a wee.
Daniel has gone for a wee. Right, so yeah, the obviously because I changed the weather now, the windscreen's got a bit funny. But yeah, so we're in autopilot, which is good. We are going in the right direction. Daniel's left it all good. Right, let's get back on this outside camera so we can see a lot more. It is a very pretty game. Very pretty game. It's going nice and stable. I haven't had to do anything now. I can just sit back and relax. So yeah, so 5 years I've been doing this, but doing YouTube. It's yeah, it's had its ups and downs, but we'll get there. Never know, might be famous one day. Turn my mouse that way. There is a drone camera on here which I could do as well, but it's so confusing. I can't be bothered. I tried it once and it just didn't work at all. I couldn't figure it out whatsoever. So how far? We're 102 miles away from our next waypoint, which I think is all the way down here. I think that's about right.
Where are we at?
Ah! God! Don't
Hello.
do that! Where are we at? We're in the
Yeah,
sky
where are we
still.
Oh, we're still in the sky. Good.
Yeah, I haven't had to do anything because the autopilot's just taking over. And it's keeping us on track, which is good.
Good. We're doing about 100 knots.
Mm-hmm.
Indicated airspeed. 7,000 feet. And wonderful sights of the Scottish Islands.
Yeah, we're just about to fly just between these two mountains here, following this river down here. Gonna look good. The sun shining off little river down there. So did you have a nice wee?
I did. Thank you for asking.
Good.
And thank you for pointing that out to anyone that watches this now or afterwards.
Well, there's nothing wrong with letting people know about your bodily fluids. Oh, I've missed this.
When was the last time we did a live stream together? I know the first one we ever did was it GTA? Did we do that live stream or did we just record that?
No, we did that. We hang on. We did do a live stream. I think. I'm sure we did. But the last one we did, oh god, I'm trying to think now. What was the last stream we did? I'm gonna have to have a look, because the last stream I did was one of my Forza streams.
Yeah, the last one you did was a Forza stream.
Yeah. Which was actually quite fun to do. It was just a couple of hours of just pissing about on Forza. So the last stream we did was... we did a Euro Truck stream.
Did we?
Back at June 27th, 2019.
Blimey, it's been a while.
And that was
It's been a while
when
since
that
we've
was
done a stream.
that was when you were streaming at the same time via Twitch.
Oh, blimey, yeah, that would have been back when I actually got a PC.
Yes. Thank you, Reg. I can remember. I just had to have a look. Reg just put
He
greedy.
clearly didn't remember.
He said
just...
he said greedy. Expecting James to remember anything is a miracle. Cheeky git.
and he is not wrong.
He is not wrong. You're right.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that was back when I first got a proper desktop PC that could do something more than
Take a snap.
Your WrestleMania
Open up a JPEG.
yeah.
No, I say yeah, because I was streaming via YouTube, and you were streaming on Twitch,
Yes.
and we were playing Euro Truck, which was quite fun. I do enjoy streaming every now and then. It's a nice way to just chill out. Because we were planning on doing a Sea of Thieves stream ages ago, but
We were, but the problem we found with Sea of Thieves, for anyone watching this now or later that goes, where the hell is the next Sea of Thieves video that we promised? The reason why we stopped was because we found out that we were either going to get attacked by idiots every 5 minutes.
yeah. Because we got attacked by the French in one of the last
We
videos,
did get
didn't
attacked by some actual Frenchmen.
we? Yeah. I need to pull my seat up.
So we were going to get attacked by people, or when we tried to reload our game up in multiplayer, it wouldn't remember where we were before.
No, that was a big issue.
And it was just causing all sorts of continuity errors with filming and
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean-
Anyway, we kind of slowly drifted away from it.
Yeah, because I mean, the only way we could have really done it is if we'd
Vive
played.
la France!
Vive la France! If we'd played for like at least 6 hours and recorded a load of videos in that time frame, that would be the only way we could have done it.
Yeah.
To keep the continuity the same, but obviously we couldn't do that really with things with work and things like that.
Yes.
So
We're not rich enough to not have jobs.
no, exactly. Are we going to make this, Dan? We've only got 25% fuel.
Hey?
25% fuel. Hang on. Hang on.
You're just upping the fuel.
I might be. There we go, 45% now.
Our mind does say 45%.
It does now. But yeah, so obviously we had to keep recording and uploading the game, opening up the game, things like that. I mean, there was that time where we found all that treasure, and then we tried to continue it, and then we lost it all, didn't we?
We did.
It was a pain in the bum.
Yeah. And actually, that was making for... That was... I mean, we made 3 in the end, I believe.
3 or 4,
Sea
I
of
think we did.
Thieves. And they were actually starting to get quite entertaining.
There were.
And then, and then yeah, things kind of went to shit.
I think one of the funniest, apart from being attacked by the French,
Which was hilarious.
was me getting eaten by a kraken.
Yeah, and all that was I mean, I when I came to editing that video, it did turn out that it was just through 3 minutes of you, James, screaming into a microphone like a pansy.
Like a pansy.
Like, ah, Kraken, ah, save me, Dad, ah. And yeah, but that was quite funny. That and when we actually got into our first proper fight with someone.
Oh yeah. That was someone else, wasn't it? Who he came basically boarded our ship, killed us both, and then sunk our ship.
Yeah.
And then nicked all our shit. How are we doing? We're still in Scotland, funnily enough.
Got a long way to go.
At least I can refuel on the fly.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Well, since I refueled, we've used 1%.
That's right.
I'm going to give you control quickly, Dan. It is my time for a toilet break.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Right, I will leave you in the capable hands of Daniel.
Good afternoon, everyone. Reggie, you guys work and I'm just chopping wood and making stuff. I'd rather be doing what you do, to be honest. It's like the life of a countryman. Out in the sticks, cutting wood, making things. What things are you making at the moment? To anyone that's joined, welcome. We're currently taking a break while James goes to the toilet, and we're enjoying this peace and quiet before we have to endure more of his voice. Reggie just finished making some wooden stepping stones with carvings in them. Nice, man. Didn't lose any fingers either. That's probably a good thing then. Are you expecting to lose fingers? Uh-oh. Everyone watching, get ready. He's back. There he is.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Ooh, Reggie's going nuts on chat here.
He is. We're having a lovely conversation.
Have you got chat open then? Can you see it all?
I can see at the moment, yes.
That's all right then. I didn't think about asking you that question before I went.
I mean, I have to keep switching windows between the game and this, but because I'm not posh like you, I don't get 2 computer screens.
I'm sorry. I'm not eating, honest.
I will focus on my flying again.
What's Reggie saying? What you been talking about?
That Reggie doesn't really work like we work. He just chops wood and makes things.
Oh.
And he's recently been making some wooden stepping stones with carvings in them.
And apparently a chicken stir fry. I didn't think about this, Dan.
Yes.
I got myself a packet of Wotsits.
Ah, the orange dust.
Mmm. I'm gonna get dust all over my keyboard. Reggie says, "Yep, I can cook now." Michelin star chef and his chicken stir fry.
So I think we're just coming out now of the pretty part.
Yeah, we're now heading to the council estate in
Flat
Glasgow.
part. Yeah.
It's amazing. If you look just underneath us, there's like a perfect line of where the good part ends and the crap part begins.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying that everywhere in Scotland is crap. Just some parts. You ever been to Scotland, Dan?
I have.
Where have you been?
I have been to Inverary.
Where's that? That's in
It's
Scotland.
it is quite north.
Oh.
I mean, like from there you can go to like Ben Nevis, and it's very scenic. It's on a loch, Loch Inverary. So yeah, I have been there. We're obviously planning at some stage to go up there, hopefully, and have a nice few days of trip.
Yeah.
Road trip.
Reggie says I actually have a natural gift for it, and as well as woodwork and gardening.
Oh, if I get a garden again, Reggie, you're welcome to come round, and I will pay for your services. Gardening, not anything else.
No. As long as is he gonna hire Charlie Dimmock and her features?
You can't say things like that.
What, Charlie Dimmock's features?
Yeah. Because you're not talking about the shrubbery, or you might be talking about her shrubbery, but you're not talking about leaves.
Dan, you're making
flowers.
this worse.
I will return to being silent.
He said deal on that.
Okay, lovely.
Well, there you go. You got your own little
Now
personal
I've
garden.
now I've just got to buy a property that has a garden.
Is your flat got a balcony?
It hasn't, no.
Oh. I was gonna say you could plant some pots on your balcony.
As Reggie will be able to contest to, it is extremely expensive to rent down here.
Oh yes, I
And for
know
the money
that.
you do pay, you don't get a lot.
No. So is that the only parts you've been of Scotland then, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been for years. We're talking, that was about 13, 14 years ago.
Yeah, I think mine will be about the same. I haven't been to Scotland for years. I mean, my stepmum's mum and dad live in Scotland. They live in a town called Forfar. But I've been to Forfar. But that was the very first time when I was younger. Very first time I went up there. Went into Forfar and went into Dundee as well. Dundee was nice. And then we went up the mountains, up to a ski resort. But obviously none of us could ski or had a sledge or anything like that. So we used our jackets. We tied our jackets around our waists and used them as sledges. Yeah.
I suppose that works. As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as, like, I thought like snow is quite like almost like sand in terms of like if you go across it too fast, can't it like take skin off and stuff?
You
Does it not like damage your coats?
No, ice is the main thing on that because of the friction.
Ah,
Snow isn't too bad. Obviously, because up in the mountains up there, it's proper snow. It's not that slushy shite that we get down here.
it's not crap snow.
It's not crap snow. It's proper
It's
snow.
snow.
It's proper powder.
Yeah.
But no, if you were on ice and you were going down like that, then yeah, you could get friction burns on that. But no, it was a good laugh. It was really good. But no, Scotland is a beautiful part of the country. It's very underrated.
It's one of the prettier parts of England, or United Kingdom, sorry.
Yeah.
But the problem is when you live all the way the other side of the country,
Mhm.
you don't really go there very often.
No. No.
You don't really have an excuse.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You literally live on Scotland's front doorstep.
Still a good few hours away.
Yeah, I know, but it's less hours than me.
True.
It takes about, what, 10 hours for me to get to Scotland on a drive?
Depends on whereabouts in Scotland you were going.
Yeah, that's true.
It is attractive for people watching this stream, me just tipping a bag of Wotsits down my neck.
Welcome to the 5-year anniversary.
I'll just wait.
See, the quality of these streams has improved at least one-fold in the last 5 years.
Just wait until we crack out the Jaeger. Is this still an autopilot, Dan?
Of course it is.
Good lad. We're just sitting there, just. This is what a flight sim stream is all about. We just sit there and just do fuck all.
Yeah, there is actually no flying in Flight Sim.
No, if you get the
Yeah, go on.
autopilot sorted out properly.
Yeah, if you can land, if you can take off, and if you can land, which is still questionable for us, but we'll find that out later on. The middle part's absolutely fine. You just kind of set it and.
Are we are we tossing a coin on who lands?
I mean, you took off,
So you can land then.
so I think I've got to land.
Yeah. Plus as well, your landing's better than mine.
Is it?
Oh
Is
come
it,
on!
James?
Oh come on! Last time I landed, I put a dent in the runway.
Yeah, but you still landed.
Just. Reggie said P-Hub intro starts playing as James' next Wotsits.
But that actually, a very good point. I believe I made a Pornhub spoof intro for YouTube.
You did?
Obviously we never used it.
It was quite funny.
But yeah.
Was that
I can't
for-
remember what it was actually called though.
Was that for Nanopulp?
That was for Nanopulp, yeah, just
Yeah.
as a joke. I think it was for Nanopulp. I can actually check.
I think you did have it for Nanopulp. Hang on, because didn't you send it to me?
I did send it to you.
I'll have to have a look now. Hang on.
No, it was your intro. It was for you.
It was for me.
It was for you, yeah.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I wonder if I can send it to you.
What, into the stream?
Well, I'll send it to you.
Right. What are you sending it via? So I know.
I'm gonna try Skype, but I don't know whether that's gonna tank it. Oh no, it has sent.
There we go. Ah! Right, I've just put you... oh no, I haven't put you on stream. So, if I... Am I showing this in stream?
You can if you want. I mean, there's no porn actually within it.
Well, no, that's the point. Yeah. Right. Fuck's sake. Stop that. Right. Okay. There we go. Okay. This was Dan's Pornhub intro for my channel. That was it. Yeah. Thanks, Dan.
That was all it was.
That was all it was. DMJ Herb.
I think I sent that to you, and your response was no.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Just no.
Yeah, that was literally all I put was no.
Yeah.
Oh, Reggie liked it. How are we doing? How far are we? Oh, is GLO? Is that Glasgow Airport?
Pass. I am not up to date with
You think I am?
airport codes and stuff. EG means England,
Oh, well, that helps.
I believe. I think.
GLO.
Well, it can't do actually because there's EG up in Scotland. So
Oh no, GLO is either EGBJ.
well, GLO is just the marker.
Yeah, well, it says here
It's the vector, isn't it?
EGBJ / GLO is Gloucestershire Airport.
So what's EGPF airport code? Or PH actually, sorry, not PF.
Hang on, say again.
EGPH.
EGPH. That's Edinburgh.
There you go. So we are very, very close to Edinburgh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
so there's Edinburgh there. Oh fuck, wrong one.
If James gets his landmarks up, he might even be able to see it somewhere around. Because here's the massive kind of river.
Is the massive kind of river.
Yeah, well, here's the river and the opening.
Yeah. Yeah. So where we are in junction to that. So it should be around about here. Just the other side of that. There.
Yeah, it does appear to be some bridges and stuff over there a little bit.
Yeah. So we could be seeing. Yeah. So we're not far from Edinburgh Airport.
But we're not stopping there.
We're not stopping there. We've got Edinburgh Airport there, and then we've got to go all the way down there. When you think where we've come from and where we've got to go, and we've been now flying for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, this is going to be the longest flight we've ever done.
So when we get to GLO, we'll be about halfway.
Maybe.
Just
I haven't actually got the map up at the moment.
just under halfway, I reckon. Hang on, if I just make that a little bit bigger. Ugh. There we go. So GPS tracking on. No.
Yeah, no, we're nowhere near halfway. I would say. I mean, when we get like halfway, no, you're not gonna be that far off, though. I don't think.
I reckon when we get to around about where me.
Round about GLO might be halfway.
Yeah,
maybe just after.
Just after GLO, I reckon.
So for those watching, those that have watched, and those that watch later on, thank you very much for joining us today.
Reggie has just said, anyway, lads, I've got to go. I'm going for a walk in a bit with a wonderful. So have a wonderful afternoon and keep up the good work. And we'll see you both fine gentlemen soon. Thank you, Reggie.
Thank you very much, Reggie. Take care of yourself.
Sorry, Dan, you carry on.
I was just saying, those that have watched, are watching, and will watch in the future, thank you very much for joining us here today for the 5-year anniversary of DMJ Gaming.
Whoop, whoop. Now because
DMJ
I've just
Gaming.
faked. There we go.
Brought to you by DMJ Gaming, because we can't afford sponsors.
Yeah! But can't afford sponsors, but I am affiliated with Razer.
You are indeed. Why don't you tell everyone about that?
Yes, so I have recently, well, not recently, quite a bit ago now, isn't it? Started a affiliation program with Razer. Excuse me. So I do have affiliation codes that I do get sent. Recently, I think I did recently get one. Let me just double check my emails. So basically, what it would do, they will send me product affiliation codes that will send you directly to the Razer websites via my affiliation, and you buy anything from Razer, I get a couple of pence out of whatever you spend. You know, so if you want to do that, do that.
And if you do, James might make 30 pence out of this affiliation.
Yes. So the recent one I have is the Razer Store Live. So enjoy 20% off your second item at checkout. Celebrate live from the 4th of March to the 7th of March. Enjoy 20% off your second item at checkout. So what I will do is I will drop that. I will drop that affiliation code into chat so people have it, and apparently the link I sent on Facebook doesn't work. Right, let me just double check. Are you alright flying there, Dan?
Oh yeah, I'm all good. You carry on doing your YouTubey stuff.
My YouTubey stuff. Right, okay. So
Today is not my day.
why is today not your day?
Oh, because I don't have to do anything. This isn't my stream.
Oh, okay. You just sit there and
I'm just relaxing. I'm just along for the ride today, you know?
yeah.
I'm just making sure you don't go completely senile.
What do you mean completely senile?
You're close to it now, but
Thanks, pal. Okay. Right, okay. I might as well just put the... Because for some reason, the link that YouTube Live gave me does not want to work, so I will just put the channel link in instead. There we go. Save that and reshare it. Reshare that after. Right, I will find this affiliation code for people who want to use it. Ba 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 ba.
I have a fuel problem.
36%.
36%, but when I try and raise it, it won't work.
Hang on. Here we are. Fuel. There you go. 51%.
Why does it let you do it?
I don't know.
Okay, well you're in control of fuel then.
Right, I do have, obviously, you do get several links from Razer. You reckon the good, obviously for different countries. Dan, do you reckon just the GB one would be sufficient?
Yes, unless
Yeah.
anyone in chat says that they're from a different country.
Yeah. So what I do, I will copy that, put that in there like that, and go back into that, and then put the link underneath it like that. There we go. So that is now in chat. So if anyone wants to go on, use the affiliation theme through Razer Store, then go through that link, and I'll get a couple of quid out of it, well, maybe a couple of pence. Yeah, what they're like. Okay, so I've redone the link as well on Facebook, because apparently the one that YouTube dashboard gives me doesn't work.
Handy.
Yeah, very handy. So while you're there, Daniel, any more questions you've got for me on This Is Your Life with DMJ Gaming?
Let me ponder.
Nice looking bridge over there. I'm trying to find Edinburgh
I've got a
Airport.
controversial question for you.
Controversial.
Yeah. Well, it's not really controversial. It's just putting you on the
There's
spot.
nothing controversial about this channel.
It's just putting you on the spot, really.
Go on then.
So, are you proud of where the channel is now, or did you expect it to be further on?
That has put me on the spot. I did kind of hope it would be a bit further on than it is now. But I can't really complain. Yes, I've lost subscribers. Everyone loses subscribers. But I haven't dramatically lost subscribers. I'm still in that 1,700 mark, which I have been now for a good few months. But yes, the videos aren't consistent, but a lot of channels aren't. I mean, I mentioned Ashens before, and the same with NerdCubed as well. They don't upload videos every day, every week. Maybe because they can't be asked, but yeah, no, yes and no. I'll answer that question with.
It's very diplomatic.
Thank you. So Edinburgh Airport should be on our left.
Should be somewhere off in the distance somewhere.
Oh, if I can find it though. I can't see it. Oh, is that it over? That might be it over there, right on the coast area, on the other side of the bridge.
Check the map for you. Yeah, I mean we are pretty much in line with it now.
Yeah. Oh, I think I can.
90
I think I can just see a runway over in the distance there. Yeah. Edinburgh Airport is over there, so we're pretty much in Edinburgh now.
So we are coming up to halfway through the stream.
Yep.
Why did we pick a Cessna?
You wanted to do a low flying.
Well, yeah, I wanted to do low flying because I thought, you know, if you just see clouds constantly, that's not really going to be very easy to kind of show what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
But, obviously, Cessnas don't go as fast as maybe the larger aircraft.
This is what, because I thought we were taking an Airbus.
And so we, well, yeah, I mean, at that point we would have been travelling at about, what, 250, 300 knots? But, no, we're
on a solid 100 knots at the moment, everyone. About 8,000 feet-ish.
Chugging along in our little Cessna.
Constantly having to refuel it in the air. What we didn't do is calculate what fuel we'd need for a flight like this. I don't even think a Cessna could do a flight this long.
No.
Could it do 4 hours in the air? It should be able to, I think, but we're just not very good at the whole fuel mixture thing, and because at the moment the fuel is enriched, so it is basically just chug, chug, chug.
Yeah. Well, according to obviously this gives me the weight as well of how much fuel payload and things like that, how much it weighs.
Yeah, ironically, how heavy is it saying I am? Because I'm pretty sure that's incorrect.
Total. So it's got the total weight and then the max takeoff weight. So our max takeoff weight is 2,558 pounds.
Yeah.
Our actual total weight is 2,193 pound.
Oh, okay. And how much do we each weigh?
What, us two?
Yeah.
I don't know. Me 10 stone.
Where is it? Payload. Pilot and co-pilot, 170 pounds.
Oh, it says it there.
I've just opened it myself. I'll answer my own question. Right?
Oh dear, it's right. Yeah, it's right there. 170.
Yeah, that's incorrect because I'm actually 182 pounds.
I don't know what I am in pounds.
Well, you're only 140 pounds, you little lightweight.
We'll change it then. So pilot.
No, don't change it in the air. We'll plummet to the ground.
What are you?
182 pounds.
182. Oh no, 1,820. 182, and I am 140.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. That's better. 2,184 pound.
Has that changed matters? Not really.
Not really. No.
We're still at 8,000 feet.
Fuel has gone back up to 51% though.
Oh. Sorry, are our weights fuel efficient?
But it is using more. We are now using 14.2 gallons. We were using 13 gallons.
Oh, okay. So that's me. Sorry. Chonky Dan over here.
Yeah. Well, no, we're not using. That's how much we have in each
fuel
tank.
In each fuel tank.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a wind farm down there.
Oh, yeah, where?
To our left.
My left or your left?
The plane's left.
That's the plane. That's the plane's right.
They're the same left.
That's right. If you're sitting in the plane, that is right.
Right, check the left.
There's wind turbines on both sides.
Yeah, all right.
There's more on the right than there is on the left.
I was referring to the ones on the left-hand side. I apologise. I wasn't clear.
What, the 6 that are there to the 100 that are on the right?
So we are 23 nautical miles away from our next checkpoint.
It's GLO, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Mm-hmm. So I have a question for you now, Daniel.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, here we go.
What gave you the idea to start your own channel? He's gone quiet now. Ow. Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you again now. Sorry, I lost connection there.
Oh, okay. So what gave you the idea to start your own channel?
Me and a friend of mine, Kit, were doing a lot of phone calls after work each night. You know, if you could picture, like I suppose like a 90s chick flick movie
Yeah.
Where like there's two girls and they're both laying on their beds at their houses and they're on the phone and they're like kicking their legs up in the air and they're in their like pajamas and all that sort of thing and they're having one of these 3-hour chats. Well, if
Is
you
that
then replace
what you
with me-
you do?
Yeah, if you replace that with me and Kit, that's what we were doing most evenings.
That's a disturbing sight.
And I was interested, as you know, in starting my own YouTube or spurring off on my own and doing something. It turned out
I needed to let him spread his wings and fly away.
yeah, I was kind of dabbling in the idea of having my own channel and kind of starting something. And then it turned out that Kit wanted to do the same thing. So over the next kind of couple of months after that, we were planning and working out what we wanted to do and what we wanted the channel to be and what we wanted it to be called and all those sorts of lovely things. And then we took it from there. So basically, it's just a continuation of our conversations about things, but they're now on YouTube. So it's very much like a podcasty talking head sort of channel. Something that you could play, but you could actually minimalize the tab.
Yeah.
Of YouTube, and you could just listen to it as well. But that's where it came from. It was literally just us two talking for 3 hours every night and going, sod this, should we make this productive somehow? And there you go. That Nanopulp was born.
Yes, it was. I will just borrow that picture just to fire up on the old stream, just so that people know what channel they are looking for. Oh fuck, that's a bit big. Oh shit. That's a bit big.
It's a bit large. That is...
Well, that's what happens when someone sends me a 1920 by 1080p picture.
It's a high quality picture.
Oh yeah, it's high quality, but there we go. Nanopulp, that's what you want to be looking for, guys, if you want to check out Dan's channel. That was a bit big, that, wasn't it? Right. 16.3 nautical miles. It's starting to get bumpier again.
Yeah, I think we're hitting the territorial edges of Scotland now, aren't we?
Territorial edges.
Yes, the border.
The border. Yeah, so we won't be.
Which isn't really a border at all.
No. So.
But yeah,
when
I think the border does have some hilly bits, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So when we get to GLO, as we come down, just before we come off the coast, there we'll be around about in sort of Dumfries, Galloways, I reckon, some sort of area down there, and then we'll come off the coast, over the sea. We'll look left and we'll see my house. Look right, we'll see the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man. Which one's which?
Isle of Wight's down by me. Isle of Man is by me.
Isle of Man, yeah. And then we come into there, wherever that is, and then into Wales. We're not actually that far when you think about it.
Oh, we're making good time.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we lowered the fuel to like 20%, would that make us faster?
It would definitely take the weight off. Yeah.
I don't think we should play that game of Risk, but.
What do you mean, like
putting
putting your fuel at 5%?
Don't do that. That's not gonna end the stream. This could abruptly end the stream. In fact.
Abruptly.
Yes, and we will also abruptly plummet down on the Scottish-English border.
You wonder why the propellers have stopped working. Is there a radio in this thing?
Nope.
Oh. I'm out of
No, there is not.
I'll tell you what, ATC's been very quiet.
It has. I mean, I turned mine off. Well, I didn't turn it off, but I just said no, cancel your IFR route.
Well, yeah, but I say mine is now saying retry last IFR flight plan.
With that.
So I'll close it now.
Yeah, we're not requesting a flight following or anything.
No, we have our own flight.
Ask us to go to about 11,000 feet, and we don't want to go that high. So
No.
we're just flying point to point. We have got some form of route. And then when we get to Swansea, we will request a landing path.
Or just land, and then you get shouted at.
Yeah.
You're not clear to land. What are you doing
You're
here?
not clear to land. We're going to shoot you on sight. And whatever.
It's amazing just how much detail that you can get into in a streamed game, if you know what I mean.
Mm. Oh yeah, definitely.
But as
the way this game's been done is very clever. Revolutionary.
But the thing is as well, I mean, it's not just like, yeah, it will be an accomplishment if it was, say, just the one country or things like that. But this is the entire world to scale, with pretty much everything where it should be. So when you think about that, you sort of think, now that's a hell of an achievement.
That's a lot of map.
Yeah. When are they going to start putting space shuttles in? We can go to Mars.
Yeah, I don't think that's the same sim. What you're thinking of is Kerbal.
Oh, Kerbal Space Program.
Where I have never been able to actually lift a spacecraft off the ground.
No, every single one I do always blows up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not astrophysicist or whatever you need.
Do you just do what
engineer.
I do and just put a cockpit and then just shit loads of rockets around it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Just make things that are completely ridiculous and no way should work. And funny enough, they don't.
Yeah. I did one. It literally just span for about 5 minutes and then blew up.
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
Oh, what was that?
I just turned off the autopilot.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, control. It's only because we're coming up to the waypoint soon. I suppose we're actually a bit of a way off of it, so I'm just gonna turn that back on again. There you go.
Ding bong. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I have taken my hands off the wheel. Oh. So if anyone else wants to see some more flight sim videos, either with me on my own or if Dan has time with him as well, then just let us know and we'll try and get some more planned. Because there is parts of the world that we still want to see in this game that we haven't done yet.
Oh yes. We've got a whole world to explore.
A whole world to explore.
Why have I got Aladdin in my head now?
A whole new world.
Don't sing it too well, James. You'll get copyright striked.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
You are a beautiful singer, of course.
Yeah, alright. You say so. Only when I'm drunk or in the shower. While we are flying to our... Oh, we're only 2.5 away from it. We'll just flick over to the chatting screen just to see what Dan is up to. Not looking at the screen is what he's up to.
Yeah.
For some reason, my chat hasn't uploaded onto that. Let me double check that. Just Daniel's taking the autopilot off.
I have.
There we go.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. There we go. So it's 132 nautical miles to go to the next waypoint now, is it?
Oh my god. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, right. I'm re-engaging the autopilot.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
We'll let that get on with it for now. We'll go into.
It's alright. I'm watching the flight. If we crash,
Yeah.
it'll be completely my
Yeah,
fault.
well, I've got it open as well. It's fine. So, is there any more of the old questions you've got in your head? Because I've got a couple for you, I think.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, if you got a couple for me, you can do that.
with the nanopomp,
Yes.
did you expect the sort of success in like the first couple of videos that you got in any way, shape or form? Did you expect that?
No.
There's your answer.
Do you
No.
want an explanation of no?
I
or
would
just
like an
no?
explanation of no. Yeah, it would help.
Yeah, we didn't expect it. I think it's difficult to set yourself a target early on. Obviously, we have a long-term target, 100 subscribers, that sort of thing. But when you kind of set up your first video, you don't really know what you're meant to be aiming for.
Yeah.
So I think we aimed for like 20 views. And I think we put our heart on 10 subscribers because obviously friends and you let people know.
Yeah.
And yeah, we didn't expect what we got out of that one. I think it was something like 100 views at the time. Or it was, no, sorry, it was something like 80, 90, I think.
So it was I remember looking at it. It was 80 or 90 views, and then I woke up the next morning and it was over the 100 mark, and I was like, someone's going to be happy.
I think subscribers we went up to like 25 with the first video, and
Yeah.
then yeah. So no, we did not expect.
Yeah.
And we continue to not expect. We don't really expect anything from what we put out. We're not doing it for that. You know, we're not chasing glory or anything like that.
Well,
So,
no, exactly. I mean,
yeah, any support that we do get is gratefully received. Sorry, and yeah, we look forward to seeing how the channel goes.
yeah. Trying to think now. This is a good opportunity. Obviously, we've got a game running.
Yeah, which I keep looking.
Yeah, I keep looking at just in case we plummet to the earth.
Just in case the spiral
But this is a good part of good time in the stream. We're obviously about halfway through the stream, so it's a good time to start doing these sort of questions.
Yes.
Where do you see Nanopop going in, say, a year's time?
That's a dodgy question, isn't it? I see that we're still doing. So we do one video a week on Wednesdays. I see us still doing that.
Yeah.
Probably not doing many more than that at the moment. Me and Kit do full-time work, so planning a video, recording it, editing it, which is taking longer and longer each time because each time we're trying to put more and more effort and seeing kind of where the limit is of how much we can put into it.
Yeah.
I see us doing one video a week. In terms of like support, I mean, it would be nice to be at 100 subscribers by the first year. You know, hopefully there will be some steady growth there where, you know, if we can pick one or two people up every now and then we should be able to hit 100 by January, which is when our year anniversary will be.
Hey.
Which we have a plan for that, or we have a plan either for the 1 year anniversary or the 100 subscribers, whichever one comes first. But we'll keep that stumped for now.
Yeah. Okay.
But, yeah, I see us kind of being maybe around the 100 subscriber mark, and hopefully the quality of the videos will be a bit better by then as well.
Well, it's always the same thing about obviously when first starting up. How did this channel look 5 years ago when I first started?
Well, your intro was 2 minutes long for a start, so
It was a good start, I suppose. Yeah.
it was, yeah. I still don't know to this day what possessed you to do a 1.5-minute long YouTube channel intro, and it was on every video for a time.
I have no idea. No idea.
It was
Yeah.
ambitious,
It was ambitious,
but not in the right way.
no. But yeah, obviously, production value, better lighting, better style,
Better computer.
a uniform.
Yes, you have a uniform.
I have my own uniform. Get you some nanopulp ones made.
Have your own
Oh yes, bit of merch.
merch.
Yeah, if you get a nanopulp one made.
We were thinking we were gonna kind of just order just for Kit a flat cap. But no, we're nowhere near that. I mean, at the moment, our main focus is to create good content and kind of get that in a strong place.
I think that was my problem really straight away. Is I tried to do stuff which a small YouTuber really shouldn't have started doing straight away.
Again, ambitious.
Ambitious, yes. So obviously, shop came into full force when I had about 400 subscribers. Affiliation links started coming in. trying to persuade companies to send me random shite.
Yeah.
But some of them actually worked.
Well, you got to try these things.
So exactly. Let's get back to.
No one can judge you for
No,
trying and doing what you're doing.
exactly. Let's get back to the flight. Let's see how we're getting on.
Yeah.
If it will let me press the wrong button, that's why I done. Right. So how far we got? Not very far.
We're still a long way away.
Well, we can see the coast now. So we're not far from leaving Scotland.
We're not.
There is the Scottish coast, Scottish coastline.
Because the border is literally, isn't it basically on the kind of most deepest part of that?
On the
bay?
crack,
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah. On the crack. This
So
crack right here.
Once we get over this coastline, we will be out of Scotland effectively.
Yeah.
And into
Cumbria.
England briefly.
Into
and
England.
then into Ireland.
into England land and then straight into Ireland.
Yeah.
We're not going into Ireland. What are you on about?
Yeah, we are.
Ireland's over there.
Hang on.
We go past the Isle of Man.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Okay, yeah, we go in
Ireland.
between.
Fucking Ireland.
Sorry, not Ireland.
We go just past the Isle of Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ireland. Definitely tell you didn't do geography.
Sorry. I mean, I'm not going to lie and say that I was looking at the map at the time or paying any attention to what was going on.
I do think we actually skim the Isle of Man. Oh no, we're quite far out from it, but yeah.
You can see it.
You can
see
definitely
it from
see it.
here.
Is he taking control again?
Yeah, I'm just going to lower the altitude again.
Oh, he keeps doing that.
Just a bit.
Just a smidge.
It's just so that we can get a bit more detail on the landscape.
Detailing. It's really quite odd when, obviously, when you're flying over land and things like that, and you look down and everything's all like square blocks where we see all these different fields.
Yeah, like different greenery.
Yeah, but it's all like there's even like different shades of green, and then there's bits of brown and.
Yeah, because obviously a lot of the country used to be farmland.
Yeah.
Or it still is, I guess. To a sense. So yeah, it's like all the different patches of farmland.
So basically, like all these ones around here to our left, they're probably like hay fields or cornfields, things like that. Straw. Shit. Brown. Up.
Manure.
Manure. Manure.
Manure. On a positive note, while I'm doing this downcline, I have actually increased our speed by 20 knots. So
Well, that's a plus.
if I stay in a decline.
Yeah, but you don't want to get into 130 because then we start going into the yellow.
I mean, the way that it is currently pointing, it looks like we would just hit the coastline of Scotland as we plummeted to the ground.
Oh, that's alright. Well, the rev limiter is just poking in the red.
Ever so slightly.
You want to knock that back a little bit?
It's okay. It's only because I'm in a descent.
Oh, okay. It's alright, I tried knocking it back and it didn't work. So I haven't got control.
Yeah, got control.
No.
Just going to come down to the 6,500 feet that
we intended to be on.
intended to be on, rather than the 9,000 feet that we were actually on. But I'm just doing it in a way that people won't require a sick bag.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, 6,500 feet. See a bit more detailing on the floor now. I don't know if you've seen the struggle it is these days to try and buy peripherals for Flight Sim.
It's all sold out, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, so are all the PS5s, all the Xbox Series, all the I don't know actually. I think the graphics cards, they're still sold out as well.
Yeah.
Everything's sold out.
I mean,
I was grateful to just get one of those many things.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of lucky to get the flight yoke when I did, because I bought it just before.
I was going to say you bought it prior, didn't you?
I bought it prior to Flight Sim, the new Flight Sim coming out, but the rudder pedals, I had such a hard time trying to get them because they were sold out absolutely everywhere, and then the wife found them on Amazon. So I said, right, get them quick. But I've been looking at obviously the new honeycomb stuff. It's like the new throttle quadrant they've got, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And ridiculously expensive. It's about 250 quid.
What, for some rudder pedals?
No, the throttle quadrant.
Oh, the throttle quadrant. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
You're not, are you? Yeah. Obviously, it's a little bit different to the one I've got. I'm going to say a little bit different.
yeah.
I mean, totally fucking different. But when you think about it, you pay 250 quid for that.
Yeah.
Considering what it's actually got on it, it's not too bad. It's one of the first throttle quadrants that comes with a trim wheel
Yeah.
for a start, and it's got the autopilot system in it as well. Autopilot panel. But is the autopilot just knocking us back up again?
Yeah, so what I'm doing, I've just found the button for the altitude to be automatically leveled off.
Oh right, yeah.
So I'm gonna use that once I get back down.
Where is it? And I'll do it for you.
It's the Alt button next to the autopilot button.
Well, just underneath FD.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Tell me when.
Oh. Yep.
On.
Oh, wants to be at 6,700 feet.
They might need to be adjusted then. Altitude. Here we go. Here you go. Here you go.
Doesn't.
I can decrease it. That's fine. I can decrease it if you want.
Yep.
Oh. That one.
You're going by the thousands.
Yeah, there we go. And push that in. And set. Oh, no, it's gone back. 500. Oh, shit. No. I need to push it in or anything.
Don't think so.
There we go. That's got it.
Can we change the heading?
The heading.
Yeah, I think it has to be at like 200 degrees.
Right, yeah, we're at 360 at the moment. 200 degrees, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
On the dot.
Yeah, I think it's 200 or 201.
200 degrees.
Yeah.
In.
It's not quite right, is it? Let me just hang on. Turn off autopilot. Need to bring the plane back in.
We gone all funny.
That heading's put at 227 for some reason.
227.
Yeah. HDG 227.
Oh yeah. Hang on, let me... It knocks it back to now it's at 214. Oh. Ah, don't click it in, James. It says push for HT to sync. Alright, I think that's got it. Yeah, it's at 200 degrees now.
That's fine. So we're just gonna. So if I AP that.
We're climbing back up to 6.5.
And heading select.
There we go.
Aha, you see?
We got it.
We know things. It's only taken us nearly 3 hours to work that out. But at least I'm learning as I go today. Today I'm actually learning how to fly this plane. I wouldn't say properly, but
No, I wouldn't say properly. That's a bit overkill.
but with some degree of sensibleness.
Yeah. Right, we have now left. We're about to leave. Just going over the border now.
Bye, Scotland.
Bye bye, Scotland. Now we're in a big pond. Ow. And that little that thing in the distance being covered by the glare of the sun, just on the right of us. That there is the Isle of Man. If I look to, if you look to your left, Dan.
To my left.
To your left.
Yep.
I'm over here somewhere.
You are over there somewhere. Yep. You
Well,
are
a bit
indeed.
bit further down than that, but yeah. How are we doing on the old fuel? 38% on fuel.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all right for now.
Yeah, it's ever so slightly changing our heading just to bring us back online.
Oh, we just drifting offline, aren't we? Oh yeah, yeah, just a
Yeah,
bit.
then I'll put it back on. I think it is like 200 or 199,
Ow.
but because we were offline when we set that.
Yeah, it's now saying.
Yeah, it's not really set it properly.
Yeah. I'm just going through me thing, all my different camera angles. Why is there a microphone back here, down here?
'Cause that's how you would communicate with, I believe. Is there passengers in this plane? Is there a couple of seats behind us? I think there is, isn't there?
There is, yeah, but how? Are you sure they're not going to hear you anyway?
Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know.
I don't know. Right, so what we got here? Oh, what?
You can toggle the cabin speaker and the passenger address system.
Oh, okay. Right. Got all these buttons down here. I have no idea what they are, except for the one that says autopilot.
No, but with the Cessna, it was one of the first ones that was done. So actually, most of the buttons in here do work. We just don't want to press them all.
Yeah, because there's one there that says flaps, but it's got 10. Elect bus 1. I don't want to press it. Comms 1. I don't want to press them. So landing light and taxi light, we'll need that when we come in for land. The fuel pump is off.
Is it?
Yeah, should that be on?
I don't know. I thought it was off for a reason. When we were flying.
Yeah, we are flying, so yeah.
We're definitely flying.
Okay.
We should have enough fuel. It does say engine hours. I'm assuming that's what that's meant to say. Is 2.9.
Where's that on?
No, on the GPS. Fuel quantity gallon.
Oh,
On the actual GPS screen inside the plane.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That one. Where we at? Oh yeah. Engine hours 3.6. Yeah.
It says 2.9.
Mine says 3.6. I like this. Airport. Unknown. Runways.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Unknown.
we haven't really been exactly, should we say, accurate with how we've set our flight plans.
No.
We've just kind of said, here's where we want to go. Here's where we want to go from.
And here's where and this is what we're doing. And bye bye.
Yeah, this is how high we want to fly, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And we've pretty much not contacted a single radio tower since we left, or since we joined Scotland.
Does it matter?
Does it, Feck?
Why are there numbers on the compass?
I don't know.
Handwritten numbers.
Because it's saying what north, south, east, and west are. It's like reminder cues, isn't it?
Okay.
Because obviously the numbers are weird on that compass. It's not.
Yeah.
Doesn't say like 200 degrees on it.
No, I say it's got like handwritten numbers on it.
Yeah, I think that's like
Oh.
I think that's just pilot reminders.
What reminders?
North is 359.
Like reminders to check the wings before we fly.
South is 181.
Aye.
We're nearly on heading. I think we actually pretty much are.
Yeah, that's pretty much on it.
I'm gonna call that a job well done.
A job well done, sir.
Get a pat on the back and everything. Okay, the Isle of Man is coming up on the right hand side.
It is. And to the left
To the left, to the left.
is Cumbria. I'm over here somewhere. It feels like when you've got this on this exterior cam and you're just sort of staring at the scenery and things like that, it feels like, is this actually moving?
Yeah, because everything's so far away from here.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually look like we're going anywhere.
I said it just
I
looks
can
like
assure everyone we are going somewhere.
yeah. I said it seems like the game has frozen, but the propeller is still going.
Yeah. Right, James, I think it's that time again where we are probably going to take turns in pissing out the back of the plane.
Yes, not a problem. I will take control. You there we go. You
I'm gonna go and have my peas.
hang on. Why is the altitude suddenly going down since I took control?
It shouldn't be.
It's slowly going down.
I think it's leveled off, isn't it?
6480.
Oh bloody hell! I mean, it's dropping like. Hang on.
But it should be staying on.
I reset the altitude on and off for you.
Oh, okay. It's probably because I've obviously switching,
To
taking control. And, yeah.
Gave it a little bit of a
Okay.
little bit of a jolt.
Little bit of a jolt. Okay, thank you. Right, you go and enjoy your pea, sir.
I will. Thank you all.
And we will see you down in a mo. So, I don't need to do anything. I'm going to just click it into that. And look left, look right. That's about it. Oof. Ow. Hello. Right, make sure everything is okay in here. That's fine. Can I change the altitudes? That's what speed. That's altitude. That's speed. Don't want to press that. I don't know what I'm pressing, and I shouldn't press it if I don't know what it is. What does that say? Ensure that all components, including water, are removed from the fuel and prior to flight can result in bodily injury or death. That's nice. Warning, ensure that your seat is locked in position prior to taxi, takeoff and landing. Failure to properly latch seat and healed all safety instructions can result in bodily injury or death. Okay. Oh, we've got more warnings. Let's have a look at more warnings. Pitot heat must be on when operating below 40 degrees Fahrenheit in instrument, whatever the hell that says. Meteorological conditions. I think that's what it says. Winterization kit must be removed when the outside air temperature is above 20 degrees Fahrenheit. They're not warnings. They're the best warnings. Result in death. Yeah, right. Outside camera. Alright, that's fine. Right, so we are, where are we at? Pretty much next to the, yeah, right there. Okay, so feels like we haven't gone anywhere. We're still right next to the Isle of Man. Yeah, we're still on target though. We are 65 miles out from the next waypoint. I should have been taking screenshots of this, really. Didn't think of that. I'm still on cruise. Don't want that. There's not really much to say, really. With the age of autopilot, I can't really do much because I don't want to fuck it up. Cool. Has this even moved? I don't know. I'm sure it has. Yeah, of course it has. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Not a lot of room in one of these planes, is there?
Where are we, James?
Ah! Where are we? Here.
Isle of Man.
Isle of Man. About 55 miles away from next checkpoint.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Yes.
This has turned into one of those like endurance challenges, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm gonna go and pee out the back of the plane.
Okay.
I'll give you control. You,
There we go.
you have control.
Yep, I got it.
Right. Shan't be long.
See, it's good because you can't shock me because I can see when you're here.
What a bastard. How we doing?
We are where we were before, effectively.
We haven't moved.
So at the moment we're in the should we call it the quiet period, where we are just going over sea, and we will rejoin land in Wales.
Wales?
Is it Wales?
Yeah.
Wales.
Wales.
And there's going to be some more sea.
Hmm.
And then, and then we'll pretty much be there.
Do you know, we really should have done an Airbus flight, but gone to, I don't know, Spain.
Could have gone on holiday.
Mm.
So we can't do it in real life.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours now.
There you go. We're doing well. We're doing good for time,
Yeah.
I think.
And we're not far off the next waypoint, and then it's just a straight line down, and then we've got to try and, well, you've got to try and land. Keep saying incorrect heading indicator.
Don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
To anyone that's joined us, welcome
Mm-hmm.
to the 5-year anniversary of DMJ Gaming.
You've joined me eating a pasty.
Yeah, where as a thank you, you get to watch James eat a pasty while he flies over the sea towards Wales.
Sorry, I'm hungry. Yeah, so we've flown from Kirkwall, right up in the Aucklands. And we're flying down to Swansea, south of Wales. And what is it? Is it classed as New South Wales?
Pass.
Okay.
I told you I failed geography. Okay, don't stop giving me these geographical questions. We're going to Swansea.
What's that blue stuff underneath us?
That is Smurfs.
Just a sea of dead Smurfs.
Just an endless sea of Smurfs.
Well, it's got dark quickly. So yeah, so it said it was going to be about, what did it say, 4 hours, wasn't it? It said
4 hours in the air, I believe. Yeah.
4 hours in the air. It took us about 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes to get on the runway and things like that. And it's going to take us another half an hour to figure out how to land it and park. But I mean, obviously, me and Dan, we had no clue of how to start a plane, things like that. In these games, they still don't. But I think if people had seen the FSX video we did before this version came out, you will understand that neither of us know how to start up a Cessna, because someone gets the instruction manual for the wrong plane.
Yeah, and you can also see how much we've improved.
Yeah, but there's
definitely been improvement.
Yeah, well, that has something to do with the fact of how easy the checklists are to do now.
That is true. They're auto completion. ones. And they tell you where to go and all those sorts of things.
I tell you what we should do one day. We should go to one of them proper Airbus simulator spots.
What, actually, no. I'll break £1 million worth of equipment.
We'll be sitting there going, right, I know the APU is above us. Where is it?
No, I'm not. Do you know what I really want to try? I want to try a proper racing simulator.
Yeah.
That's what I'd love to try. With
The,
like all the hydraulic.
Oh, you want the
seat
hydraulic
and
ones?
everything.
Yeah, I've tried. I remember years ago, was in London, and what's the name of that big arcade spot in London? I don't know if it's still there now. Not far from Planet
You're
Hollywood.
asking me. You're asking the wrong person, mate.
I can't remember the name of it now, but it's like 3 or 4 floors, just full of arcades. Not far from Planet Hollywood. Anyway, we was in there and they had a racing simulator, and you sat in a full-size Ferrari,
Yeah.
and the screen was imaged on the windscreen. And basically, you drove an actual Ferrari, but you were playing a game.
Oh yeah, no. I'd love to do that, but I mean, we were going to do a track day, weren't we? But we never got around to doing it because of the Rona.
The Rona.
The Rona.
Yeah, we were going to do a track day. Also, we were going to do go-karting as well. And
Yeah, I haven't
paintball.
done that either.
Go-karting's great. Great fun. No, my dad's done a track day. Well, it's not like well, it's a sort of track day thing. He got to drive a couple of movie cars and things like that. He did one of them movie car experience days.
Yeah.
So he drove the Mustang out of Bullet. Was it Mustang out of Bullet? Yeah, it was. Yeah. And Bumblebee.
So the Camaro.
The Camaro. There was one quite funny thing was in the Mustang there was a red button on the gear lever, and he asked the guy who was taking him out. He said, "What's that button do?" He said, "Oh, it's nitrous." He said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Wait until we get onto the straight and then push it." So Dad was driving round and he got onto the straight. Went, right, push that red button. It was the horn.
I was going to say, I highly doubt that they would allow you to use nitrous
Yeah.
at a track day. I
Yeah,
think
no.
The risk implication.
Yeah. No, it was the horn. Right, so we're well and truly past the Isle of Man now.
We are indeed.
I keep doing that. Excuse me. 30 miles away, and then we'll be into Wales in 30 miles. I think this is going to plan about.
Actually,
Hey?
maybe even less than that. I think.
Yeah, I think this is going to plan out pretty well.
Pretty well. We should be on time.
Should. It's not like we've got a time stamp or anything like that we need to be done by. It's just we planned on a 4-hour stream, and that's
We'll probably be over just over 4 hours.
yeah. So let's get back onto the political side of things now, Dan.
Jesus.
Yeah. Do you reckon everything will be over by the 21st of June?
No.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Only because those dates are, they are the dates that at minimum things will change over,
Yeah.
as long as there certain criteria is met on those days. And the way it looks at the moment, as always, is that people, the moment they hear these dates, are now assuming that everything's over, and
Yeah.
there are pockets of people that are being a little bit irresponsible.
Yeah.
So I'm not expecting it to.
I did see on when obviously these dates were announced originally, TUI's website crashed and their sales for people booking holidays straight after the 21st of June went up 500%.
Yeah, you see, it's that sort of thing. Where, you know, it's that sort of thing where I'm like, yeah, it's not going to be the 22nd of June.
No.
But it will be those people that moan that they can't have their holidays.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Anyway.
It's the same as well with
But I think we'll have the summer. I do think
oh yeah, yeah. But it's the same as well with the vaccines. Obviously, they said people that have had their second vaccine are now actually started breaking lockdown rules already.
Yeah.
Even though it actually takes 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 weeks for the vaccine, the second part of the vaccine, to actually take effect.
Yeah.
So people still aren't listening. Oh, 24% fuel. I need to drop that up a bit.
Get us some more fuel, James.
Filling her up. I'll give you 40%. How about that?
That should do us, shouldn't it?
40%? Yeah. It's given us 11 gallons a side.
No idea what that means in terms of how much we need. But...
Well, according to that, apparently it's got engine hours of 4.1. Oh, engine hours. That's how much we've actually flown.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Because if you look in the, you see where your nav is.
Yeah.
Next to the emergency test switch, there's a clock. Total hours, full. But yeah, I reckon 40 odd percent, 11 gallons a side. I reckon that'll do us. There'll be plenty. We're about to reach Wales.
We are indeed.
I wonder just how hot my PC is at the moment.
Well, probably cooler than it used to be.
Oh yeah, definitely cooler than what it used to be. I've put new fans in my computer now. fans I had in it before were unnamed things. Oh, just broke them things. There we go.
eBay's finest.
Yeah, eBay's finest. So I thought I'd upgrade them to some Corsairs. My CPU is at 80%.
When someone else upgraded theirs to Corsairs.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, but my Corsairs are slightly older than yours.
Are they? I don't
Well,
know.
they're not older. They're like a band down from yours.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, but I think that's only for the RGB on them.
Yeah.
Which, as we know, RGB makes a PC perform at least 20% better.
Hmm. Oh, definitely. Right.
with
Would
RGB,
you like to hear my temps?
Yes.
Well, the is that? Yeah, my M.2 is actually running at 51 degrees.
Okay.
My graphics card is running at 79.
That's alright. 79's good.
Yeah.
79's very good.
My CPU's running at 7980.
I don't know what I'll check mine, but the problem is with mine is that I preset them to their quiet setting.
Yeah. Well, every now and then when if it gets to 80, it will flash red.
My CPU.
It's 144 degrees.
It's actually ramping up a little bit, the fans, because I've turned on afterburner.
Right.
It was, if I'm being honest with myself, it was on 70.
Yeah.
But now it's ramped it down to 62. So, plenty of cooling power.
But apparently OBS is using 26% of my CPU power.
Yeah, just to put it out there for everyone, that we don't have £2,000-3,000 PCs, by the way.
Yeah, no.
So
Really, no. What do I want? I'll tell you what I want. System. Ooh. A boot. Now. Oh, Christ. Wow. Taskmaster. Task Manager. Not Taskmaster. That's a whole different thing.
Taskmaster. Although that is a good show.
It is a good show. Memory 76%. CPU is 100% usage.
Yeah, of course it is.
29 to 30% is OBS, and 42% of it is Microsoft Flight Sim
This game will kick the crap out of your GPU
and your CPU.
and your CPU. And all your PUs.
And all your PUs.
Yeah.
I can see land, we're about to come over it.
Land ho! Wales.
Ah. I'm trying to what's the word I'm thinking of? Try and show off just how detailed this game is. I'm on external camera. Obviously, people watching the stream can see this. I'm on external camera. I've zoomed as far in as I can go to the plane itself, and I can see the nav screen
Through the window.
through the window.
Pretty impressive.
And it's the actual nav screen, it's not like a picture. So if I went into cockpit cam, we keep an eye on that. Yep, it's exactly the same thing that's inside. That's pretty good. Right, there's an industrial estate down there, or is that the docks?
It's probably the docks, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't know actually.
Oh, no, I
'cause it
don't
doesn't
know.
look like there's any ports there.
No, it's on a cliff.
If anyone knows where that is,
Hmm.
or what that is, we know where it is. It's in Wales, but
Very top of Wales, very top. Can't go any higher than it. What are them little islands over there to our left? Them tiny little islands.
don't know. Is that where Love Island's filmed?
No,
Is that where Shipwreck's filmed?
no. That's filmed on a green screen.
Yeah.
There's a dam. Hey Dan, look, dam. Dam.
Oh damn.
Dam. Oh damn. Windmills. This time to the left.
So kind of over to our kind of slight left
Mhm.
there's those 3 mountains
Yep.
near the end, and
Yeah.
I think somewhere over there is our end destination. Somewhere that way.
It's quite far, Dan.
Well, in that direction.
In that
It's not
direction, yeah,
actually
yeah,
there.
yeah. You're in that direction. That's right, yeah. But
We
yeah,
are still miles away
yeah.
from where we need to be. In fact, we'll know when we hit this marker
We'll know how far we've
the
got to go.
final distance
Ooh.
given to us,
Dun, dun, dun.
and we will find out
Are
exactly
we
how.
going to take bets on
much
how
finish
far?
we have. I think it's gonna be about 100 miles.
You're going to say 100.
Yeah.
100?
No, it's got to be more than that, isn't it?
I'm gonna
Oh
say
no! I'll say 100. Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna say 90
Okay.
just to be odd. Because I think that last one we just done was about 130 odd, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not as long as that last one.
No.
So I reckon about 90 miles. Oh, had a bit of juttering there. Oh, bit of frame dropping. Oh,
Whoop,
oh, oh, oh. There we go. We're
This will be
back.
just James's luck.
Yeah.
3.5 hours of good streaming, followed by it's all over.
They think it's all over. Bang! It is now.
Okay, when's this going to change over, do we think? It's got to change over in the next couple of miles, surely.
Yeah, when we get to it. I can see the runway for Valley Air Base. In the valleys. Why do they keep telling us a fucking incorrect heading? Fuck off. Did you manage to find that the RAF base where we were in Lincoln?
I never went to find it, to be honest.
Ah, do you remember the name of it?
No,
Oh, that's good then.
no. But I think it could be in the game because there are quite a few RAF bases.
They are, yeah.
Don't know why, because there's no actual RAF planes that you can fly in the game, but you can land at RAF bases.
Yeah. I'd love to get into a Spitfire on that. Problem is though, if you're flying a plane like that, or a Spitfire or things like that, you can't really do it with the yoke I've got.
No,
You need a joystick.
Actual joystick.
Yeah.
To get the real feeling.
That's what I was saying. Can you imagine me trying to use this for Star Wars Squadrons?
Yeah. I mean, Star Wars Squadrons. I mean, I've tried it in VR,
Yeah,
and it is sickening.
I'll bet.
For me, anyway. But then I was doing it on, as you know, an original.
Oh,
PSVR.
103.
103. I wasn't that far off.
You were the closest, Dan.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing it in like 720p.
70-20.
7020p. So yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant experience I've ever had.
Yeah, I bet. Did you see there's a PlayStation VR game in this month's free games on PlayStation
there really?
Plus? Yes. I can't remember what it's called. One second. So obviously we have Final Fantasy VII remastered.
Yeah, but not the PS5 version. You got to pay for that.
Yeah. Farpoint.
Farpoint.
Yes.
I will have to have a look.
I'm not sure if it's one that you could that's better to be used with the aim controller.
Probably.
Probably. Because I tried playing what was it? Oh, it was another shooting game I tried, but I think it was the one that was made for the aim controller.
Yeah.
And obviously I don't have an aim controller, so I tried it with the actual controller, and yeah, really doesn't work.
But it's because they're in fixed positions, aren't they? With
Yeah.
the control.
But the thing is, with that game, you can only use a standard PlayStation controller or the aim controller. You can't use the move controllers. I don't understand why. Is that a racetrack underneath us?
Racetrack.
Just on the edge of the island there.
It certainly looks like one.
Doesn't it just? We take the plane round there.
Zooming in. I don't know. It could be.
Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? It's like 3 different tracks, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like multiple track layouts.
Yeah.
Again, if anyone actually knows.
The Welsh Grand Prix, Daniel.
The Welsh Grand Prix.
All in all, this hasn't been a bad flight so far.
It's been quite peaceful.
It has, hasn't it?
It's actually been okay.
We've actually aimed for the place we wanted to go.
Which is a bit worrying because we got to land now and things have gone too well.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. It's, yeah. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I've just covered the whole of the UK in snow.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. In fact, it's 29 centimeters of snow. In fact.
Oh, I've got 50 centimeters of snow.
Oh no, I just changed it without changing the skies.
Have you done
I
that?
just did clear skies and then just changed the snow depth.
Ah, cool. Hang on. Clear skies. Ah, snow depth. Let's go for 50 centimeters. Whoa! Oh yeah.
Whatever you do, don't play with the snow depth when I'm trying to land this plane.
Oh, why?
I put a lot of precipitation.
What if I put
Lightning.
100% lightning?
I mean, it probably won't work with it because there's no clouds.
Well, I've put it on, but yeah, nothing's happening.
You'd have to actually have a storm on,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't suggest. I just no.
Yeah, just no. From the last time we tried that, we got blown to bits.
We did.
Did you see the video of someone on YouTube? I can't think who it was now, but it was at the time of there was a hurricane going through Texas. And
Oh yeah, and they flew through it.
yeah, he put live weather on and flew through the hurricane.
I mean, we didn't even have a hurricane and we crashed.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened. It's just like the engines cut out
yeah.
and we just plummeted to our death.
What about all these videos of people flying into the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah. It'd be kind of cool though if the game did do something.
Yeah.
When you did fly them, that's just a nod to.
Yeah.
But then again, you can't actually crash planes in this game, in the sense that it won't fall to bits or anything.
No,
it's a
it-
simulator. How
yeah.
dare you try
It's
to simulate crashing?
I say obviously I've got no crash damage or anything like that on, so if I crash I just bounce. But if you did have obviously the crashing thing on,
It literally just tells you.
it just comes up with a black screen, just says that you've crashed. So It obviously comes down to previous experiences with people using flight simulators to do things.
Like Crash.
Yes. Because that was the whole thing with 9/11, wasn't it? Don't want to get into this, but
I doubt
yeah.
they used Microsoft Flight Sim.
They did, actually.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, apparently they
Wow,
did.
okay. So, yeah, that does explain why there's no crashing in this game.
Yes. Right, where are we? So we're going over this bit of land, then back over the water,
And then we're
over
very,
into
very
another bit of land, into another bit of land, all the way through into there.
So yeah, I think we're probably going to be just over 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We should arrive at our destination. Then we got to land. Then we got a taxi. And then we got to park.
Yep.
So I would say 4:30. That's my guess.
That's your guess at 4:30.
I think if we had passengers in the back right now, I'd be saying 4:30. It wants us to be at 300 feet.
300 feet.
Oh, for the next checkpoint, yeah, because the next checkpoint is actually the
Yes.
the runway. So when we get close to that, we will need to start using our ATC again,
Yeah.
because we need a vector into
Oscar, Mike,
land.
Bravo, Charlie, Oscar. Yeah.
Yes, Oscar, Mike, Charlie, arsehole,
Charlie arsehole.
Charlie, arsehole, November, bastard.
I'm just looking where the flap switch is, because obviously you'll be landing, and I will keep an eye. I'll sort your flaps
Well,
out.
funny enough, we have a checklist for before landing,
Oh, do we? Hang on then.
and
Oh,
we have one for descent as well.
okay. Where's the descent? Descent checklist. Power is as desired. Mixture adjust. Altimeter set barrow. Standby altimeter set. Alt seal set and CDI soft key. FMS/GPS. Review and brief. Fuel selector is on both. Flaps is as desired.
And then before landing,
Before landing,
it's just securing and locking the seatbelts.
yeah, seatbelts
May
on.
very well be required.
Yeah, seatbelts on. Crash helmet on. Rubber suit, foam suit on.
Yeah, fire protective suit on.
Ambulance on standby.
Then we got normal landing, which is like literally just before.
Normal landing, flaps down. Final approach airspeed between 60 and 70 knots.
So yeah, it's like just before
Touchdown
touching
main
ground.
first. Landing roll, lower nose gently. Braking, minimum required. And then parking, flaps up. I'll leave that on descent, so...
And then securing right at the end.
What's securing? Switching it off.
Securing is shutting it off, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then we should.
And then parking. And then you go ignition off, lights off, everything off.
Yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, at that point we should get our little message that will come up.
Yes.
Our little sheet.
Thing is, because you did all the checklists, none of mine are ticked.
No.
Do I need to tick all mine?
Nah.
Nah. The only ones I'm going to be ticking is from descent onwards. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ugh. For everyone that can't see Daniel, this is the concentration on his face.
I'm just checking things out for when we land so that I can try and get this right.
You really want to get this right now, don't you?
I do. I want to end this stream well rather than
in a big fiery ball of death.
in a big fire mess. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What's that, James?
Just right underneath us, obviously you got the coastline.
Yeah.
And then there's like is
Town there.
well, yeah. I would say if you look at the coastline, as the water comes around, it comes back in on itself. It's got like that sort of
Oh, it's got like a
like a
what
port
do you call
sort of
it?
area.
Like a bay.
There, yeah.
It's got a dock there by the looks of it.
Hmm. There's two tiny little islands on our right hand side. I wonder if anyone actually lives on them islands.
They look pretty. I don't know. What's that on that one closest to us? That looks like it's got some grey.
I think it's just mounting. Oh, hang on. There's something little. There's a little box on there. Is that a house?
Probably a house. One house.
One house in the entire island. Imagine having your own little island.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, fuck I. Well, no. Well, if you had your own little island, wouldn't you have your own law?
I don't know. It depends. I guess it's still Wales.
Hmm. I feel sorry for the bastard postman. Got to get on a boat every day to go and deliver one letter.
You probably have to go to the mainland to pick up your post or something.
Yeah. On your little rowing boat. Just row across.
Row across. Oh,
You could just
dearie me.
you could just imagine though, couldn't you? You obviously if you're living on that island, you'll have your own boat and things like that to go across to get shopping and things like that. And you could imagine he loads up the shopping when he's done into his boat, gets halfway across and realises he forgot the milk.
Shit!
Turn it around. I need milk.
Turn it around. I'm rowing back. Yeah, I'm sure there's some cons to living on your own little island.
There's a lot of cons, I reckon. One, bad internet.
Eh?
It'd be very bad internet.
Probably, yeah. I doubt there'd be the infrastructure there, wouldn't there?
Hmm. Or it could be very good internet because you're the only person using it.
That's true. If there even is any.
Oh yeah. Even if there's any electric. No electricity at all. Alright, so 72 miles out, Dan.
We're very close.
When are we starting our descent?
Probably say around the 20 mark. I mean, we need to keep an eye on the ATC.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's
What the
oh
hell's it
god,
saying
here comes
now?
my Welsh.
Yeah.
Land Bedra. Bidra.
Bloody hell! Which one do we pick? No.
Nearby airport list. I don't think it's going to come up yet. Airport's further from you.
Airport's further from you. What do we want? We want
North Wales.
Oh no, airport's further from you. No, it's not on that lot.
What's the code?
Code.
Yeah, because that's like Liverpool and Blackpool and stuff.
The code for Swansea is... Hang on.
Isle of Man.
Oh, yeah. EGFH.
Okay, we haven't got that close yet. There's a lot of them around us because obviously there's not just Wales, it's going further out than that as well. So I guess the real question is, will we reach our destination with only 28% fuel remaining?
Yeah.
I think we will, won't we?
Of course we will. We start going into the... if we get about halfway into the yellow, then I'll boost it up a little bit. But...
Nah, sod it. Let's play the risk game.
Let's coast in on fumes.
Let's coast it on fumes. If anything, it might get us there a couple of minutes faster.
Drop some off if you want.
I mean, to be fair, we are now doing 105 knots.
I can take some out if you want.
No, thank you. I think we still need what we've got.
When we start our descent, I'll start taking fuel out.
What I might do is try and kind of do our descent using the autopilot. I'll just lower the descent using, like, if I decrease it now to like 6,000, for example. How do I then set that?
Yeah. Oh, it's set. Yeah, it's already set. Yeah, you just have to turn it and it sets it.
Oh, and then turn it off and turn it on.
Oh no, hang on, it's set back to 6.5.
I know. No, there's got to be a way to preset it. Hang on. You got to turn the knob, and then there's got to be something else you got to press.
Normally you got to just click it in, but that one doesn't.
That one doesn't have a click in.
No, unless. That's 5,000, 6,000.
Virtual speed. Yeah, no, when I turn the altitude off and on, it just goes back. In fact, now it's gone to...
Right, stick it back to 6,000. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, 6,000.
Oh, what did you press?
I'll just turn the altitude off, and now I'll turn it on. Oh yeah, it goes back to 6,000. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the descent ourselves.
Yes, we will.
Or we're probably just shy of halfway across this water.
Yeah. Oh, 60 miles, Dan.
We're very close.
Oh. I just saw your old car go past.
My old car?
Yeah.
It's not my car now.
It might not have been exactly your car. No, you're happy with your new Fiesta, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little go-kart.
Little go-kart.
You playing around with the altitude by any chance?
I might be, yeah.
I just every now and then just see the nose go whoop.
I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on, I'm just going to switch it off. Switch the altitude off.
Yeah.
And then change it and switch it back on again, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
No.
That was a failure.
Yes. I'll do that. No. Okay, never mind. Doesn't like me. Ow. Tell you what, in half warm in here.
That's probably all the heat your computer's kicking out.
It's not that, it's my radiators on. Oh, the radiator was on 5. Oh.
Oh, nearly at 55. Oh, very close to 55. Oh, how high can I go? Because I have already gone through puberty. Oh, I'll give up. Hey, there you go, 55.
I like this because I haven't got control.
Yeah.
Watch the tail wing or the tail.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got control, I'm using the rudders and it's just sort of moving the tail backwards and forwards, but not doing anything.
However, if I was to go, whoop,
Yeah. Whoop. Would you like to? Would you like to put it back on course, Dan?
yeah, I'm just gonna
Don't-
readjust.
Don't
good.
balls it up this time.
Just gonna turn off that.
Oh, hang on. Turn off
Turn off the
autopilot.
autopilot.
Oh, hang on then. Hang on then. While you've turned off the autopilot, let me get some altitude going. If I knock it down to 5.5. Okay.
I'll disengage the autopilot then.
Have you disengaged it? Yeah. Right. No, I think it dropped it back up. Yeah. Why did that? Why? Stupid thing.
Oh, what happened there?
I had a I got a no. It's gone to 6.6.
Why are we now drifting off heading, James? What have you done?
I haven't touched heading.
Something's not right.
I haven't touched the heading.
Heading
Honest.
select on. Okay, right. I've just turned. Okay, heading select was off. That's why.
Oh, okay. I just had a another achievement come through called Mother Nature. adjusting the weather while flying.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
Oh, man, did you do that ages ago?
Yeah. It's only just given me the achievement now. Oh, 50 miles to go. 50 miles.
Okay.
Right, am I going to start doing my checklist with you? Doing a descent checklist?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So. Oh, excuse me. Mixture's alright as is. Yep. That's all fine.
Lovely. I will have to sort out the ATC anyway. Moving on. So I'll sort out that.
Okay, so before landing, have we got Swansea yet?
Sorry?
Have we got Swansea on ATC yet?
Not yet. We're actually in contact with Manchester at the moment.
Manchester.
Pembury.
South Wales.
Swansea.
Oh, you found it?
I can actually contact the traffic, yes.
Right, cool.
Select a runway for landing. What one was it? 22?
Runway
Well, it
22,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
We're going to gates.
We're going to parking. But...
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's asking me to tune into Manchester. Is that what I'm doing?
No, don't worry. I've got all that.
Oh,
I'll
you've
do
got
it
all
while
that.
you wait.
Okay.
Okay, runway 22 then. We want to announce a full stop landing. And... Jesus. Announce my position. Got a pattern entry,
Sweet.
which we are 45 nautical miles from, and I will need to be at 1,267 feet.
Wobbly jobbly. Yeah, we've got a yeah, because when we get to in 43 nautical miles, we've got a very short entrance. Well, it's like that's 43 miles is another checkpoint, and then we've got our approach.
Yeah.
Into it. So.
Right, I'm going to disengage the autopilot.
Whoa! Christ!
Whoa, that got a bit feisty.
Feisty?
Why was that being so feisty? We don't need to drop that far. Bloody hell, the trim's all over the place.
There we go. Level it off. Okay, so I don't need to do this. I won't need to do this checkpoint until we hit this checklist until we hit this next checkpoint.
No. Can we turn off the altitude hold? Flight direct.
Yep. There you go.
That's all. Oh, it's still doing weird things. Still doing very odd things, but it's fine. I will fly it freehand.
It's not wind, is it?
No, there's no wind, I don't think, on our weather.
Hmm.
Trim's quite high, mind.
You want to adjust it?
Yeah, if you can.
Which way are we going?
Want to lower the trim? Sorry, up the trim.
Nose up, yeah.
No, not nose, trim.
Yeah. I'm on the trim.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is the
Nose
trim.
up.
Nose up, yeah.
Stop. Scrap that.
Sorry, I'm bringing it back.
I do. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's more the fact that we're tilting to the right whenever I let go.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
It's not. Won't be. It's not rudder, is it? No, it's not rudder.
That could be. Is the rudder on?
No, it's not rudder.
Oh no, there is some rudder.
There is rudder.
Yeah.
Ah. It's because you were fucking around with your rudder.
Yeah, because I'm using a controller.
Yeah. You can't
when
get.
I do my rudder, it does it in increments and it won't go back to center.
Right. Yeah.
So if I like give controls to you now,
Yep.
and you just pee around with the rudder, it should fix it.
There we go. Right, so that's level. And then you've got control now. Is that better?
Yeah.
You sound. That did sound very questionable. Yeah.
I think. Right, fine. Right, I can bring it back online now. Right. Continue our extremely slow descent.
Oh, I haven't checked. Fuel.
Fuel is just in the green.
Yeah, that's fine. Plenty. Bloody loads.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in 36 nautical miles, I will attempt to land at Swansea.
He's going to attempt to land at Swansea. Doesn't mean he's going to land at Swansea.
No. I could, I could land back at Inverness the way I land, but
Nothing beats my landing.
could end up somewhere in Cornwall. Who knows?
I was saying, nothing beats that landing I tried.
Oh, what, in France?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd I end up? Belgium.
You ended up in Belgium.
I hit the runway in France and kept going. And wouldn't stop.
The actual entry, I think, is... I'm going to have to come slightly to the right of that entry, because I think that entry is left-hand in.
Was it?
Yeah, looks it.
Is that on the VFR map?
No, it's on my actual map ahead.
Oh.
Let me just see if I... Yeah, I don't know if it's going to show on our actual nav.
Descending quite well.
I'm trying to hold my thumb as steady as possible.
And not get a twinge or something like that. And you just
The
go,
18 years of game controller experience is currently being used right now.
to slowly descend
to
a plane.
slowly descend this plane by hand and keep the speed just in the green.
I say it's a shame I can't control throttle because I could be controlling your speed.
That's alright. You could lower the throttle. You got the stick in the cockpit.
Oh yeah. Which is
It's on 100, so bring it back to like 75 or something. Or will it not? No, it won't.
no, it's just going to pop it back.
It's okay. I'll do it.
Why does it do that then?
Because I'm in control.
He's always in control.
Oi, oi.
He's a control freak.
I'm a bit of a control freak.
I'm just admiring the quality of the leather.
Okay, you do that.
No, I'll tell you what, the
Is
actual...
it actually leather though? Or is it faux leather?
it looks like leather.
Yeah, but that's what faux leather's designed to do.
True. Sorry, I was just admiring leather. Oh, dear.
Well, we should have our descent in plenty of bloody time.
Mm-hmm.
Then comes the difficult part.
Yes.
So you're going to man the checklists, yeah?
I'll man the checklist.
Is the descent checklist being done?
Descent checklist has been done.
Okay, lovely. What's the next one?
Before landing.
Okay, so that's going to be like literally after I've gone through the
Yeah.
vector.
Before you... Yeah. And then we've got before landing, normal landing, and then after landing.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have that 4:30 prediction close.
It's going to be tight.
It's going to be tight.
Mm.
Could be just before.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a bit like that.
Yeah.
Pressure's building now. As I am just about to fly very low over this wind farm.
Yeah, don't get taken out by a propeller.
I'm going to try my best not to be brutally honest.
As I
If you
do,
okay, here's a good test, James, just before we land.
yeah.
If you turn the wind up a little bit, will that wind farm start working?
I turn the wind up.
Yeah.
Right, wind. Add wind, ground level. Oh. No.
Oh, they are turning ever so slightly on my game.
Yeah. They are
I'm now
turning.
close enough to the ground to see forestry, as there is
yes.
just a forest outside with wind farms.
Forest.
Oh, lovely. Right, if I turn the altitude down.
1600.
It's a very fiddly knob, this.
Dan, you have just admitted live on the internet that you have a fiddly knob.
It is very fiddly.
Hmm. Very pretty on the outside now. Now that we're low enough.
Yeah, now that we're low enough, things are starting to render in.
Hmm.
So now we have all this forestry and
And sheep, little white dots everywhere.
little white sheepies.
Sheepies. There goes the ice cream van.
Hey?
I don't know if anyone heard that through stream, but the ice cream
was
van
that
is
an ice
going.
cream van?
Yeah, the ice cream van's going past my house. That bloody ice cream van is out on Christmas Day. Oh! Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, it glitched out and we nearly hit the ground. And then bounced back up again.
Well, yeah, because I'm controlling the plane, thankfully.
Mm. Yeah, that ice cream man, he's out on Christmas Day.
What a nutter. He must not have any family to go to.
No,
Now I feel sorry for the ice cream van man.
ice cream van man. Oh.
We're still getting lower. The outside is looking very nice now
Oh, it is.
because of the how much closer we are.
Let's actually see the houses now. Soon, you should be able to start seeing. You should be able to start seeing some cars on the roads.
Yeah, on your game you will.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my computer would probably die.
Little farmhouses. Might not see cars.
Have you got them turned on?
I don't know.
How can
I
you
did-
be so confident?
I didn't know that you had to turn them on. Hang on.
Yeah, they're in your graphical settings.
Oh, is it? Hang on then. Graphical settings. Buildings. Medium. Trees. Grasses and bushes. Where's cars at? Object level of detail is at 100. Terrain level of detail is at 125. Rendering scale is at 150. There isn't one for cars.
There is. There's one for like There is. I'm pretty sure there is.
There is, but I don't know what it's called.
Well, no, I don't know what it's called, James, because my computer wouldn't even dare question it, so I never go and look for it.
Probably object level of detail. Terrain vector detail in. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that one.
We are now at the correct altitude.
Hey!
Ish. Give or take 10 or 20 feet.
That says 5,800 feet you've got set on the altitude.
Yeah, I know. I tried to set it and it just went straight back up there, so I was like, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's not. This is the level that you should fly this plane.
Yeah.
Why have
Caution.
we got a caution coming up on screen?
Low fuel.
Oh, okay, we'll be fine.
We just hit the.
Oh, it just hit the amber level.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn that off. That's not needed. Right, let's just go back. Back. There's that. This one's tune into the traffic.
It's the concentration in like your voice.
I really am trying here. No, that's a full stop. Wait, go back. Back. Now it's a full stop landing. Announce my position. We're 13 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
They're not answering me, by the way.
They're not answering you.
No.
They're cheeky bastards.
I clearly don't care to them.
No, just land it. Don't ask for permission, just land it. Oh. Obviously, on my screen, people were watching this on my screen. Every now and then, the whole plane jumps up and down.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if that's me or not.
It's like a jolting sort of like glitch sensation.
There's a lot more trees in the UK now.
Yes.
So the improvements have been made. Well done, Microsoft. It's quite clear that there's been some improvements to the UK map. Now I just need to get my 3080 so I can look at it properly.
Oh no, we're not there yet, are we?
What's that?
I thought we were so close to before landing checklist and I ain't done it, but...
Oh, no, we're miles away.
Yeah.
Do not worry. Not to fear.
Not to fear.
Has your ATC come up for like parking or anything?
Mine's still saying tune into Manchester.
Yeah, so's mine.
Nearest airport list, Swansea.
Yeah.
Select a runway for landing.
Yeah, and then I selected runway 22.
Runway 22, yeah.
Then I gave them my position. And
Announce a full stop.
Yeah, announce a full stop.
Announce position.
Swansea traffic DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet 9 miles north 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 22.
And that just gives me a vector and that's it.
Yeah, it's giving me the gates now to follow. It's actually giving me the landing boxes.
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah. Yeah, no, they haven't acknowledged us whatsoever.
just don't care.
Nah,
Listening
welcome.
to us, really.
Welcome. Yeah, there's my pattern entry. So you got the same entry as I've got?
Yeah.
Just off to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
Oh, odd. Yeah, my game's slightly starting to tank now. There's more stuff coming into view.
Oh no.
That's it. I'm fine. Right, I will start doing checklists. Are our seatbelts done?
They are now. Hopefully.
Seats, belts, and secure. Yep. Fuel selector should be on both, which it is. Mixture is rich. Taxi and landing lights, we want them on. Check. Autopilot is off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Cabin PDR switch is off. Before landing checklist complete.
Thanks. Just gave them my position again, they still don't care.
Fuck them. Just land it. When it says flaps down, does that just flaps all the way down?
Yeah, it would be.
On full? Yeah. Yeah, flaps are up at the moment, yeah.
I'm really struggling to see where this vector starts.
Oh yeah.
It's kind
Ow.
of like a bit of like a...
Hang on, let me get on the outside.
I think it's the far right, looking at the height of them. Like the far right one is the entry point. So I think we're going to go past the airport and then back round.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, so you got to come over the Swansea bit, back round and then down and in.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have to do a sharp bank here.
It's going to be a bit tight, isn't it?
Or do you want to go out to coast, come round the right and come in that way?
Yeah, I might. I'm just going to start doing the banking now.
Right. Okay.
Because I can see on the nav kind of direction
Yeah.
of the airport. So. Because that's the runway. That's the runway we're going to land
That's
on.
the runway we're landing on, yep. Okay, so when we get to
Say when I get to the coastline, I'm going to do a spin around, I guess.
yeah, from
What I'll do is I aim for that far bay,
yeah.
and then I'll do a.
What I'll do, I'll say I've got eyes on the entrance out the side window.
Oh yeah, I see it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right hand side of this bay, and then we're going to use that shoreline to do a bank turn.
You bank it to the left, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you're in line with that first entrance bit, I'll put your flaps down.
Excuse me.
Yep. Put your flaps down and then get your final approach speed and blah blah blah.
And blah blah blah.
And blah blah blah.
Okay. No pressure, Daniel.
No pressure, Daniel, you've got this. And everyone in chat say Dan's got this. Dan's first live landing.
James,
It's
take control.
stopped.
Oh wait, no, it's
Oh.
fine. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna die.
No, I stopped as well. It's fine.
Okay. Can the game not do that to me now? I don't need that now.
Right, it's taken the bank. This is getting tense now.
See the vector marks in a minute.
You'll be able to. There they are. Okay. What I'll do, I won't get your flaps down all the way. I'll bring them down gradually.
Yeah. I'll keep reducing the power on it.
Flaps down 1.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. It's tanking the speed.
Flaps up.
Yeah, that was killing speed well too fast.
Okay.
You don't need to kill the flaps until I'm on that final straight.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm halfway through the vector point.
Yeah.
Because I'll be killing power slowly throughout those gates.
Yeah. Ooh. Gonna be.
This is where things get a little bit.
This is suspense now, Dan.
Yeah.
Suspense.
For anyone watching, this bit takes ages.
Yeah, you do know we've got over 100 people watching you trying to land this.
Yeah, you're a liar.
No, we've only got 3.
But to those 3 people, thank you for watching.
What would you say if there was actually over 100 people watching you trying to land?
I'll probably just dive bomb it into Swansea.
Straight to Swansea.
Straight into Swansea.
Nothing about Swansea, but it's going. There's going to be a plane coming towards you. Okay, going through first vector. Too fast.
Yes, I know I'm still too fast.
Like a 90-degree bend
This
you've got there.
This game kind of tries to make you panic.
Yeah, too fast! Too fast! I was like, look at you see that 90-degree left-hander it's got there?
Yeah. Right, pull the flap up one.
I mean down one.
Or down one, sorry, yeah.
Flap down one.
Then get ready to do that checklist.
Yep. I can only do 2 of the checklists until we actually touch down,
Yeah, that's fine.
which is flaps and final approach speed of 60 to 70.
Right, flaps up. Or
Yeah.
down.
Yep. Flaps down 2.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Flaps all the way down.
Yeah.
Flaps down 100%. Okay, final approach. Speed is good.
We are now on a coast.
500.
Yep, speed is good. Approach is good.
Oh, we might need a bit. We might need a bit. I don't know.
No, we'll get that. I reckon we'll have that. You just keep it there, just let it glide in. You want to lower the nose gently. You want the main touchdown main first. Tarmac. Touchdown. Nose down. Braking. Good lad. Flaps up.
Whee, whee!
Keep it straight,
It's 'cause-
Daniel.
No, it's because the rudders don't.
Oh, you want to brake? Mine
No,
won't.
it's alright,
Mine
it's
won't do
alright,
it.
It's alright.
Right, flaps
I
are
controlled
up.
it.
Landing light.
It's,
Taxi.
yeah, it's basically because the rudder wouldn't. It doesn't go back to center, does it?
Yeah, no. Strobe,
Right, I
strobe
will
lights are off.
announce a taxi.
Elevator trim. Reset to neutral.
Oh god, there. We want to come off here.
Transponder on standby. Yep. Right. Now we're going into parking.
Wait.
Have we got our parking?
We haven't.
Hey?
We haven't announced a taxi. I want to announce the taxi. Are we just going to pick a parking space?
Hang on. Announce taxi.
Swansea
that's
traffic
what I've done.
DMJ
Yeah, they literally
555
just won't
Delta Mike
give me
Juliet is
anything.
taxiing to runway 22.
We've landed in your fucking airport.
We've landed at your airport, alright?
Oh yeah, he hasn't told us anything. I'll just fucking park somewhere.
We'll find a parking bay or something.
We might not get our navlog for this because the ATC's fucked it up.
I think that was probably one of the cleanest touchdowns I've ever done.
That was a good landing, Dan. Very good landing.
Right, where's a space?
Here.
Here?
No, not here. Whoa! Whoa. Slow it down, Dan. Slow it down.
Here.
Brake.
Here. We're parking here.
Yeah, park it here. Pitbull.
Yeah, I got.
Oh! Oh no, that's to give us fuel. Just come up with the fuel
I
selector.
mean, we do need some fuel, but
Yeah, okay, right, so set parking brake. Parking brake. Set. Bus 1 and bus B off. Engine idle. 600 to 650, yep, that's fine. Cut off test. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. That's fucking showing me a warning. Here we go. Mixture is on cut off. Securing. Everything off.
Do we have a sign that we've done it? I don't think we do.
Then lights off.
Where's park? Right, where is the parking? Oh, there is a parking guy over there,
Over where?
like to our right.
Ah. I've shut it all down now.
Right, let me get the checklist. Let me go to some pre-flight inspection checks. Reset the page, right. I'm gonna restart the...
Oh dear God.
I knew this was too perfect.
Announce taxiing.
Swansea traffic DMJ 555 Delta Mike Juliet
Hang
is
on.
taxiing to
Just
runway 22.
starting the batteries.
Announce taxiing. We don't care.
TOS system test. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, funny. Are we starting again? Are we starting again?
Well, yeah, I need to turn the engine back on.
We're just turning on.
It's not as easy as that, is it?
There you go. Turn the key.
You're right. Have you just killed it?
No, I didn't do anything. Just turn the key. Like that.
Yeah, no, keep that on. Keep that on, you fool.
It was on.
Better.
Have I got to hold it?
Yeah.
Oh. What have I got to hold it for?
Because I need the RPMs to go up to 1,000.
Oh, before I... Oh, basically I stalled it.
Yeah.
Gain clearance from ATC before taking off.
Yeah. Right, why is the...
What's going on with the throttle?
It keeps going on and off. Hang on.
All press.
Have we not got enough fuel?
Possibly.
Will it not start?
When it all started to run out of fuel. Hang on. How much fuel we got? We got 3.7 gallons.
Yeah, put some more in it, will you? Let me just...
There we go.
Start a fucking plane here.
It's trying to bump start plane.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Alright, there we go. It's got plenty. Right, let me hold the key.
Okay.
Right.
No, it's only going up to 700 RPM and then it's just stopping again.
It's because the mixture
Low
is on
volts.
cut off.
Low volts, low
Hang on.
oil
Put
pressure.
the mixture at full.
There you go.
The mixture was out, Daniel.
Yeah, right, adjust it to 1,000.
Parking brake off.
No, not yet. No, I'm just gonna do it through the checks.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do the reset the checklists.
Oh, should I just do all mine? Just tick all mine off.
Yeah.
Just tick them all off. This is how you do playing. Fuck the checklist. Just tick it all off.
Okay, cool. Right. Now, I want to go over there. You're gonna let me go over there. Yeah, you are.
Oh dear, by the plane! Dan,
Yeah.
gone for a plane.
No, I haven't.
You have on my screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this message, James.
There's a lot of ticket items on.
Can I announce my taxi now? No, I'm not taxiing to runway 22. I'm done. Okay? I'm not selecting any runway for takeoff. Cause oh, whatever.
Hang on, I'm just ticking.
Did we do it?
Hang on, just ticking all my boxes. So then all my checklists are done. Alright, all my checklists are done. Alright, so let's just power this off again. So turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn it off, and I can kill it. Well, you want to see it on my screen?
I actually can.
Oh dear, you end up going through another plane.
Oh, you know.
Why is the propeller still going? I thought I shut it off. Ow. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, my goodness gracious me.
Well.
436.
436.
Even with the cock-ups.
even with the balls up. Oh dear. Well, we managed to take off, fly, and land. Ish. A full flight.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the longest flight we've ever done.
Kirkwall to Swansea. For those
Yep.
that have watched parts or all of that flight.
Yep, we've successfully. I wouldn't say successfully, but we made it.
we are on.
Hang on a minute.
ground,
Hang on a minute.
yes.
Hang on. What's going on here?
Oh, that might be because I just quit the game. Yeah, sorry about that. That was clearly me.
Where am I?
I don't know. You're somewhere.
Have you quit the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So that was. Oh god, long stream. I tell you what, GT Omega, they don't do well for your back in a long situation.
No, they are. They say they support your back, but trust me,
They
don't.
really don't.
X-Rocker are no better.
No.
X-Rocker, no better.
Yeah, really don't. Well, so 5 years on YouTube, commemorated with quite a decent stream.
Half decent flight.
Yeah. So obviously I'll be doing some more videos on my own. Every now and then Dan will be popping in to say hello every now and then.
Come and say hello, guys.
Come and say hello. We might actually do. I think we were talking about doing another video on Bridge Crew, weren't we? Now that you have a VR headset.
Yes.
Because the great thing with Bridge Crew is it is cross-platform. So I can play it on PC, Dan can play it on the PlayStation, and yeah, we tested it out, and it was actually quite fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was alright. It was a good laugh.
So we made a video on that as well. But obviously, good luck with Nanopulp,
Yes. Thank you
and
very much.
never know, you might be in this position. 5 years time.
5 years time. It's a long way away, isn't it?
It's a bit, yeah. Right. Well, thank you for everyone who joined into the stream. Thank you, Dan, for helping us out
Yeah.
over the years as well. And we shall see you guys very soon. See you later. Bye.